It passes really fast. I did do that. I did travel into Dreamland yesterday. It was lovely. I don't know that I've slept that hard in a long time. That was some intense sleeping. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to a sleep stream where I lay here and sleep for 7 hours and you pretend that I'm playing video games and give me money. Okay, not that last part, but the sleep part maybe. Or we'll play Darkest Dungeon. We'll see where it goes. The YouTube opening never fails to deliver. What more could you ask for, chat? What more could you need than a bald man sleeping on his stream? Everybody remembers that nursery rhyme, right? Okay. 1 backup chat. 2 backup chats. 1 primary chat. 2 primary chats. Is it just me, or did that cheer not work, Reboot? Wait, wrong button. Chat, I'm not here for 1 day, and I forget how my stream functions. I am actually realizing now I have to do so many steps now when I start my stream that if I ever had to take, like, extended time off, like a week or 2, I would have no idea what I'm doing. I barely already know what I'm doing, okay? So it would only be worse. It would be exacerbated. Okay. All the ducks are in a row, chat. If you want to go into the YouTube stream, drop a like, say hi, that'd be awesome. It would be, and then I'll tell you guys about yesterday and today because there's some silly things that happened, and I'll give you all the juice, as it were. Disney, not a machine. Benny, thank you very much for saying hi in the YouTube stream. Reboot, did that cheer work on your end? I will summon the aliens. It does look like it came through. That's really weird the way it looks to me in chat. I'm in trouble and I have to be banished to my garage. On a... Wait, she spent $1,500 on a pair of shoes? There's $1,500 shoes? I didn't even know those existed. Wait, so you paid her back by buying custom rims for your car? Oh, you're gonna spend money? I'll show you. I'll spend money too. Got her. You did it, Admiral Brocode. Enjoy the garage. At least you can stare at your shiny rims. Yeah. Enjoy, buddy. The alerts are now live, yes, and thank you very much, Reboot, for the Gigantify and the bits. Money? I need to refresh my chat. Hi, Gamertag. How's it going, dude? Ask me about my wiener. Yeah, that's an expensive pair of shoes, man. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? Chat, can we not start with wiener questions? For once. Chat's like, that's a negative, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Put your notebook away, Bunny. Oh, man, I refreshed chat. Now Bunny's color is different. Not a machine. Oh, man, I really need to get rid of the Christmas emotes, chat. Okay, remove the Christmas emotes. Let's leave that as a note for myself. Because I am slacking. It is February. How's that rash? Please don't ask that after the wiener thing. That's not okay. Just as a reminder, there is no rash. Did I miss the resub in the pregame? I'm sorry, in the pregame, I mean, a lot of you know this, but I'm up on my feet, like, doing stuff. So sometimes I miss stuff. Well, Izzy, thank you for 84 months! Jesus! That is a long, juicy resub. Thank you very much, Izzy, and thank you for telling me. I do sometimes miss the pregame stuff. Admiral Rocco, thank you for the bits. Izzy with the bits. Reboot with the bits. You guys are hype training right as I walk in. Let a guy settle in. I know, it's crazy. 7 years. Oh, shit, chat. Number 399 Admiral Bro Code. Right on the edge of 400 gifted, baby. Get the sunglasses out, chat. We're going on a journey. It's too early for this. I'm still tired. Let me wake up. Admiral Broco, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You've now gifted 399 subs. Reboot with the notes. Chat, I can't keep up with all this. I'm too sleepy. I slept. How long did I sleep today, chat? I slept from 5:30 to 10:30. So 5 hours. But yesterday, chat, I slept from 6:30 in the evening until 5:30 in the morning. With like a 30-minute gap in the middle to tell you guys I wasn't coming back. Yeah. So like 10 and a half, 11 hours, somewhere in there. Thank you, Admiral Broco. That's very nice of you, dude. That's a level 4 hype train. I also owe Izzy a resub message. The one I never remember. I'm going to have to get the dry erase board, aren't I? Yep. I should have wrote it in the shower, then I wouldn't forget. That's the problem, chat. Don't worry, dry erase board's right here. I'm ready. When I write it in the dry erase board, I end up forgetting. Also, the dry erase board is starting to get smudged, and pretty soon I won't be able to read it anymore. I should probably write it down somewhere else. Hey, Fakerino, thank you for the bits. Save the kids from the powdered milk. From the who? What? Did I miss something? All right, here we go. You ready? The magic of 7 won't take you to heaven, but will keep you begging for that excellent content that will take you to 11. It's up there, chat. I'm looking at the egg. It's hard to look at your own egg. Prompto Argentum, otherwise known as Izzy. Thanks for 7 years in the ledger. Let's continue to make some wonderful memories together. Appreciate you for 7 friggin' years. Let's go. It's not even a long message. You think I would have memorized that one. But I mean, how many 7-year resubs do we have? I've only probably said it like 10 times, right? Admiral Bro Code, I will ban you. I'm going to send you to the garage too. My garage could use some work. I'll send you out there. Thank you very much. Did you, Arden? Yeah. I was so tired yesterday. Like, I felt kind of bad for Lady Mac because she was laying in bed next to me. And my alarm went off and went off and went off. And I just slept and slept and slept. And at one point, I turned my whole phone off because the alarm wouldn't stop. As if it was saying, bro, get up! What are you doing? And then when I turned my phone back on, it was like 12:30, which is like 30 minutes later than an hour late. And then I was like, oh, crap. I guess I'm staying in bed. It's already so late. Worth it. Worth it. But here's why, chat. Here's why I went to bed 3 hours late yesterday. Remember how Lady Mac had a doctor's appointment 45 minutes away. So Lady Mac left the house at about 1. And I was in the daycare by myself. Because my mother-in-law didn't come. And so I'm managing the daycare. And then she's 45 minutes away. So Lady Mac didn't get back until the daycare was closed. So it ended up just being me in the daycare until about 3:45. Luckily, we had a great... Gideon is usually who wakes everybody up, but not if Daddy's there. Such a daddy's boy. Daddy's there. He's very quiet and calm. He just comes over and lays with me. He was fine. So, and Lady Mac, she gets back and she goes, "Did Giddy wake everybody up?" And I was like, "Yeah. No." Sorry. She gets like borderline upset that he won't be quiet for her. Sorry, babe. No. He was super quiet. So yeah, that's why I ended up staying up so late, because I ended up staying and doing the daycare all the way till after 3:30. Also, the only reason I stopped running the daycare at 3:45 is because Lady Mac got home, but one of the kids didn't get picked up until 4:30, an hour late, and the mom didn't call or text or anything. And after Lady Mac texted after 15 minutes, then after 25 minutes, then called her after 30. And then she answered the phone asleep, which, I mean, it happens, right? I fell asleep and missed stream start yesterday. So it happens. But it's your child. That's going to happen to me one day. Watch. Karma's going to come and get me for calling her out like this. But then she said, "Okay, I'm on my way." And this is what really grinded my gears, chat. She never apologized when she got here, which I found to be really weird and rude. Isn't that rude? She just walked in and was like, "All right, let's go, buddy." I was like, "What? Say you're sorry." Like, I don't know. Because what if we were going somewhere, chat, and we waited an hour for her to get there after daycare time? However, you guys will be all very proud of my non-confrontational, very chill wife sending her a text telling her she owes her $50 in late fees. And that's a scary thing for my wife, who doesn't like confrontation. But she was also pretty upset that not even an apology or anything, right? Nothing. And the contract says 10 minutes late, $10. And she was 55 minutes late. And to the mom's credit, she Lady Mac said, just as a reminder, it's $10 for every 10 minutes you're late. And the mom said, "How much?" And then she said $50, and she paid it immediately. I immediately got a Venmo notification. So at least she immediately took responsibility for it, but she still never told her she was sorry. Yeah. So Angela's right. She did apologize with her checkbook. After wondering why it's so expensive, most of you probably don't wonder that. You get it. It's because the daycare is fucking closed at 3:30, right? Lady Mac deserves to have a life and a day without kids, and right? And what if we need to go to the store or want to take our kids to the park or anything? You know what I mean? It's like making a whole business stay open. You know what I mean? And she's usually really chill about 10 minutes late. Like if you're 10 minutes late, 8 minutes late, usually Lady Mac's pretty chill about it, but 55 minutes is a lot of late. But then I was up all the way until that point, yeah, so. Yeah, maybe, Benny. I mean, to be fair, she woke up, got in her car, and drove here, so. Yeah. But I told Lady Mac when it happened, I said, if she doesn't pay the late fee, she's never going to stop doing it, right? Because if you can show up an hour late and your provider's like, "Oh, that's cool," you're not going to respect the rules, right? Because you're going to think, "Oh, it's cool. It's not that big of a deal." You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm really glad she did it, and she made her pay the fee. And she paid it immediately. All good news. Yeah. Well, Bunny, I'm glad you're here. We're going to play some Darkest Dungeon, talk about some silly things, and have some fun today. Yeah, she may have been embarrassed. That's true. Because by that time, my mother-in-law had arrived. Her and Lady Mac got there about 10 minutes apart. So we're all just sitting in the living room when she walks in, like the whole group of us. Maybe Kitamara, but the reason that mom sends her child to daycare is because she works thirds. So she literally sends her child to daycare so she can sleep, which if I worked thirds and I needed to sleep, I would probably do the same thing. So she only sends him 2 days a week, but they're like her sleep catch-up days because she works overnight, same as I do. Yeah. And I'm a parent, like, I get it. But I'm just an apologetic, empathetic parent, I guess. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hi, Destinova. You're beautiful. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you, man. So that was all yesterday, chat. I survived running the daycare for 2.5 hours. Hey, 2.5 hours with 6 kids. It's not messing around, chat. And it was 5 kids yesterday. Five. I don't know how many kids there were, chat. I wasn't counting them. No one complained, so it must have been the right amount. Right? Like, it's fine. Yeah, that's exactly why it explains the tired. Also, by Thursday, I've only slept, average of 5 hours a day for 4 straight days, so I'm usually pretty tired. Lady Mac was testing me to see if I can handle 3rd baby. This would be testing me to see if I can handle 5th baby. I mean, I'm in the daycare every day. Like, it's not like Lady Mac runs the daycare and I go bury myself in the bedroom or something. Like, I was in there today playing with all the kids, chasing them around with dinosaurs, and the T-Rex ate me like 3 times. Like I'm in there every day playing with the kids. So yeah. Good times. And all of that was yesterday. And then today happened. And today wasn't so bad because I didn't have to run the daycare by myself. Looked pretty good after being attacked for a T-Rex 3 times. Thank you. I think I recovered pretty quickly. The funny thing is, I usually like control the big stuffed animal T-Rex, and I talk to people like in this like T-Rex voice. I'll spare you what that sounds like. And I asked Jonah, I said, "Do you want me to eat your daddy?" And he said, "Yes, immediately." Okay. Why do you gotta be so, like, absolute about it? You didn't even think about it? You're just like, no, eat him now! So, yeah. Too much enthusiasm, yeah. I was very excited for the giant dinosaur to eat me. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I should have done, Bunny. But the Big Bunny only goes in the daycare when I do the Big Bunny backpack song. I made up a whole song for Big Bunny, and I danced around the room, and we do this, like, weird, like, dance activity thing I made up called Bunny Bunny Backpack. It's a really cute song. It's cute enough that the kids sing it when I'm not in there now. And it's just some random song I made up. It only makes sense if you have a bunny backpack, though. If you don't have one, then it doesn't make any sense to you. How many subs to make a YouTube video of the Big Bunny backpack song? What am I, Miss Rachel? Like, stop it. Now when I come over, I'm going to jump on your back and force you to sing the Bunny Bunny backpack song. Part of that song requires me to fall on the floor, so just be ready for that part. There might be injuries. But it's fine. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. You're a durable bunny. Good. The next Blippi in the making. Yeah. If I'm going to get $100 million check at the end, sign me up, Iron Bar. Sign me up. Ask Danny how durable you are? Is she here? Someone had a good week. Good for you. Good for you. Goodness gracious. What am I going to do with you? Why is it so warm, Chad? Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't want to watch the Super Bowl. Leave me alone, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Hi, YouTube chat. I didn't forget about you already. It's fine. Ain't nobody watching the Super Bowl. Izzy, see, now you made Izzy upset, Bunny. See what you did? Oh, gosh. There was a huge No Man's Sky update, and I didn't even notice. Was that a week ago? Jeez. It's called Worlds 2. I can't believe No Man's Sky still gets so much energy. It's crazy. Yeah, we're going to watch the Superb Owls. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I'm not going to watch the Chiefs win their third Super Bowl in a row, chat. No, thank you. No, thank you. Pass. I'm going to be a salty little bitch about the Super Bowl, chat, so... I thought it was awesome that Josh Allen won the MVP, though, since no one thought he was going to win it, and then he did. So that's amazing. You also got to see Josh Allen with his fiancée, and that never happens. They're both incredibly, like, reclusive, introverted, shy, famous people. So them being in public together is like, even the paparazzi gets like almost no pictures of the two of them because that's how reclusive they are. But they actually both went to the event dressed up nice and cute and stuff, and it was fun to see. It's funny because when I told Lady Mac about the MVP ceremony, I said, babe, you'll want to check it out because his fiance is going to be there. And she was very excited for that part. She wanted to see him and his fiance together, as my wife does. So, yeah, that was cool. That's okay, Bunny. It doesn't hurt me anymore. You can't hurt me anymore. Football has already hurt me to the maximum. Yeah. But he's marrying Haley Steinfeld, if you guys know who that is. I really didn't know who she was until he got engaged to her because I apparently don't watch anything she's in. Like, ever. Oh, God, Izzy. Not the Eagles fans. Eagles fans are famous for making... Weren't they the fans that threw, like, bottles at Santa Claus? Oh, no. You know who Haley Steinfeld is? Well, there you go. That's who Josh Allen's the quarterback of the Buffalo Bills. That's who he's marrying. So you would have been sitting there eating popcorn, Benny, with Lady Mac trying to see him and his fiance together just like she was. There were some cute... Here, I'll give you a cute picture. There you go. This was the two of them at the awards ceremony. Super cute. Josh Allen came out last year. That's the quarterback of the Buffalo Bills right there. He came out last year and said that he's socially anxious. So he doesn't like to be like in public and in crowds, and which is a weird thing for an NFL star to say because usually they love the limelight. And he was basically saying that he hates it because he's just socially anxious. You know what I mean? But then so is she. So they're like the perfect pair to be each other's like safety net out in public or to just never go out in public together. Yeah, they booed Santa. They threw batteries at Santa. That was it. Yeah. Gotta love the Eagles fans. Not yet, Machine. Not yet. Yeah, that's crazy. She was in Pitch Perfect 2 and 3. Okay. Well, there you go. See, Benny, I remember I looked up her IMDb. I realized I don't think I watched anything she's ever been in. Like, at all. So, yeah. But I also don't hardly ever watch TV or anything like that. Like, that's kind of par for the course if you don't watch TV and you don't keep track of those things. But now we're here, chat. We made it to the other side. It's Friday. We're going to play games all night, have a good time. Hopefully I'll remember what we were doing in our kingdom. I'm sure I won't ruin that. after 2 days away. Right? It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh man, that first yawn of the night already. Tomorrow, I'm gonna say the word unfortunately. We're driving all the way to Dayton and back, and we're gonna stop in Yellow Springs and some other podunk town and look at houses again. I only say unfortunately because we just did all that driving last weekend and I don't really feel like it, but we have to for some reason. But we're apparently driving my mother-in-law back so she can vacuum her house and then driving her back here again. So that's what we're doing. That's true, Dan. Yeah. They'll probably riot in Philly whether they win or lose. Same thing Columbus does with the Buckeyes. Why are the springs yellow? I don't know. You know why Yellow Springs is famous, not a machine? Because it's where Dave Chappelle lives. It's actually a lovely little town in Ohio. Like, it's super nice. Not super nice in a frou-frou rich people kind of way, but super nice in a hippie, everyone is like community and smoking weed all the time kind of way. If you're into that. Do they really, Dan? That's wild. Maybe, machine. Unlikely, but maybe. But we're just using the trip as an opportunity to check out a few more neighborhoods and see a few more houses while we're there. They're nice little towns. The two we're going to visit, and they both have good schools, and they're kind of country adjacent. So we'll see, right? Can't hurt to check, chat. As we explore all of Ohio. Watch us do this, chat, right? We're going to explore every city of Ohio and then live in, like, Florida. Just, like, do all of this exploring of Ohio and then move to another state. I do think if we decide not to move to Northern Ohio... No, Kinamar, if we're going to be cold, we should be cold in Ohio because our families are here. So it's either Ohio or somewhere warm. Like Florida. I think me and Lady Mac like Florida's weather enough to deal with Florida politics. And at least we would bring 2 more blue voters? I don't know. I'm not sure it would help, but... yeah, but oh man, but Florida also has really, really rough education. It's not gonna be underwater soon. But I guess I guess unless things start getting worse and worse. I wish we could afford to live in Southern California, because that weather is the best in the world, right? It's so freaking good. But we don't have... Lady Mac looked up houses in the country, and she was like, this one's only 700,000. Only. Huh. So if we just win the lottery, we can go live there. Yeah. Yeah. Humidity doesn't bother me as much as freezing cold, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Audrey. How are you? It's nice to see you. There's a town called Ohio in Colorado, Georgia. Wait, really? You can live in Ohio, Colorado? That feels like a cruel twist of fate to end up in Ohio, Colorado. But no, we're probably going to live in Ohio. Just probably. I'm also happy to report to all of you that I still haven't got a notification that I'm being audited by the IRS. So I think we made it past the audit window, at least the most likelihood audit window. So yay! Taxes done for the year until next year when we do super complicated taxes again. Bunny, what does that even mean? I'm not sure what that means. Just like being at home. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. We'll see, chat. Hi, Samir. How are you? Nice to see you, dude. Samir is here. I think that's pretty much everything, chat. Running the daycare took everything out of me yesterday, and today was just an exhausting day of cleaning the house, doing laundry, and just normal house stuff, and eating kids with dinosaurs, and getting attacked by a T-Rex. Pretty much the gist of it. And being proud of my wife for holding that mom accountable. That was good, too. Arden, that is a chore. Good for you. Good for you. That is a chore. You and Dawn Dish Soap had a hell of an afternoon. Yeah. There's something else I need to tell you guys, but like right before stream, I was like, oh, I got to tell chat about that. And I already forget what it was. So at some point tonight, we'll have another tangent that we go on when I remember what it was. Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember. There was something. Oh, well. It'll come back to me eventually. Probably. Yeah, I don't remember. Listen, chat, I'm 70 years old, okay? I can't remember everything. We gotta just be happy that I remember some stuff. It wasn't weird dreams, no. I did make a ton of progress on the workshop the last 2 days. That sounds really ominous with the darkest dungeon noise. I promise I'm not turning it into a murder room. Well, the Twitch ad revenue is fixed now. It's giving normal ad revenue, but the first 20 days of January didn't get fixed. So they didn't back pay all the stuff they didn't pay everybody. They essentially fixed the problem and then said so bad, so sad about all of you who lost ad revenue in the beginning of the month. So, yeah. But for like the last like 6 streams, it's reported the proper numbers. What can you do? But the workshop has been an exhausting and arduous process because I had to get all the toys out of there. I also used that room as like a dump off point when I was redoing this room. So a lot of mess got reallocated into that room. So it's just been like having to deal with things that we put off dealing with. Which is a stupid problem to have, but it is a problem. That sounds delicious, Arden. Delicious. Yeah, Belf, I don't even know how anybody would hold them accountable at this point. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I should send a ticket and say, hey, my ad revenue wasn't fixed. And just see what they say. But I have a feeling last time I emailed them about it, they sent me the FAQ of how ads work on Twitch. Verbatim copy and pasted. So I'm not sure how helpful it would be to email them about it. Pretty much, Dan, yeah. Are they Iron Bar? I think we're supposed to have rain and snow mixed together tomorrow, so that'll be exciting. Yeah, probably not, Belf. I mean, it is hundreds of dollars in differences. That's how big of a difference it is. Like, it's literally hundreds of dollars. And I'm not even a big streamer, so imagine what it is for people bigger than me. There's probably people who lost out on thousands of dollars of ad revenue, right? Yeah, maybe, Kinamara, maybe. Yeah, probably, Timbo. You're probably allowed to ask for escalation. Like, could you escalate this higher up? Yeah, I don't know. Just the fact that they tweeted out that it's fixed and everything's good to go, and then all the comments were beneath it is mine's not fixed. Kind of tells you the state of things. And then they never responded to any of those and never responded to anything again. So I think they're just hoping that it vanishes in the wind and drifts off into the sunset. But yeah, too bad, so sad. Nothing I can do about it. At least it seems to be reporting properly now. And yes, I made a ton of work on the shop, and all the toys are gone. All of the miscellaneous projects are gone. And now I have nothing left to work on in the shop, which means The quest for 100 days to start a business, I need the shop for that, is in a good place now. I can try, Belf. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to email them again. It can't hurt to me, I guess. This is a goofy problem to have, like a problem we shouldn't have. Like, there were a lot of those days where my ad revenue was like 3 pennies with like 150 viewers. That's wild. Like, wild. It's obviously not working, you know what I mean? What am I going to start making? Nerd stuff. I'm going to start with only 3 items for Etsy. I'm only going to make 3 things. Keep the shop really simple. See how those 3 things go, and 3 things that I master and perfect and make look good as possible and make the build process as easy as possible. And then add things as time goes on. I think that if you make your business too wide in the beginning, it becomes hard for it to be good. You got to start small. Plus, I need to see if people actually want to buy stuff, right? Like, what if I build it and no one wants it? That'd be that'd be really silly on my part. I should test product first and then see how it goes. Bunny, what? What does that even mean? Unless it means what I think it means. But then you'd say, no, that's not what I meant. I'm an innocent bunny. Dragon-shaped headboards. I think the hardest thing about making big stuff is how do you ship it? That's what I keep thinking, like, if I build something really big, I have to ship it somewhere for a reasonable amount of money. I probably have recency bias because of what a huge pain in the ass that Ember mug was. I think it's because, Benny, a lot of Etsy sellers don't realize they should bake in the shipping cost into their normal cost. I think that's a problem. Like, it's just a short-sighted thing that a lot of Etsy sellers don't realize. Meaning that a lot of people will see something for $5. So let's say you saw a sticker and it was like a custom sticker for $5.50. You're more likely to buy that than a sticker for 50 cents with $5 shipping. The $5.50 free shipping just seems better mentally for most people. Because shipping feels like wasted money as a consumer. So you just got to bake it in as part of the cost, you know what I mean? Yeah, the only thing about a freight company, Iron Bar, is that's what I meant about you got to figure it out, is that's $100 to ship something, you know what I mean? So if you make something with a small bottom, like a small margin, and then it's $100 to ship it. Yeah, probably not. Amazon did ruin us. All shipping should be free for most people now. That's true, though. $5 for shipping on a sticker is goofy. Because you can literally ship that in an envelope. That's really nice, Kinamara. I mean, that means that the company ate some of the cost, though, of the shipping, right? The $3.50 was just to put a dent in some of it. No. I agree with that, Iron Bar, for sure. I'm not going to make things that large, but it's still something that, like, I'm just more making commentary that you really got to pay attention to those things when you're trying to get your margins right and trying to start a business, you know what I mean? Because one of the things I'm going to make is going to be fairly large. It's going to be... I think I'm going to do 30 inches by 10 inches by 8 inches rectangle. It's going to be big. And I'm trying to figure out how to ship that the cheapest way possible. I haven't really figured it out yet. Hopefully I'll figure it out soon. Nice, Kinamara. Very nice. Yeah, maybe, Kinamara. Maybe. Maybe it's just a hard thing to sell on Etsy, right? I found out that Etsy makes the replacement lids. People 3D print them for the drinks my kids use. And they need replacement lids. Like 6 of the 12 we have broken lids now. But they charge more than a brand new cup with a brand new lid. And I was like, this is not, you don't understand the market. Like, what are you doing? Like, I could buy a brand new cup with the lid for $3 less than you're charging for the replacement lid. Maybe their target audience is eco-friendly people who don't want to be wasteful. It's the only thing I can think of. Is that who their target audience is? Because who's paying more for a lid when you could buy a brand new cup with the lid? It's just weird. Anyway, chat, we'll see how that goes. I won't be able to show you guys anything. I mean, some of you already know the first thing I'm going to build is going to be that Mario shelf because I already built it once and I love how it turned out. So that's going to be one of the first things I do, and we're going to see if people on Etsy want to buy it. Maybe someone in the community will buy it. I also got to figure out how to do return shipping if someone needs to return something to me. So I think I will unfortunately have to reactivate the P.O. box. Right? Because how will I'm not going to put my address on there. Like when I ship things, I don't want to put my home address as the return address. You know what I mean? So yeah. Did you really, Jake? Yeah, I'll probably have to do the same thing. It's just funny because I just got rid of the P.O. box and now I'm going to have to get it back again. Oh gosh. The yawns are already hitting me, chat. But this is mostly because I took since I woke up at 5:30 in the morning, I took a melatonin before sleep today. And that always makes me like a little bit like groggy when I wake up. But I don't think I'll fall asleep otherwise, because it's like I'm trying to make myself fall asleep after 9 hours of being awake. Not easy for my body to do. Now, the reason I can't use my home address is because I'm a streamer. The businesses are going to work like in concert with each other. So if someone in the community buys something off my Etsy, I don't want to be just handing out my address. Yeah, that's true, Gamertag. That is true. I mean, after recent events and how things have been going the last like couple of months, though, I feel like we're definitely going to stay in Columbus. I don't think we're willing, while the kids are young, to give up the medical care that they get here. I mean, Jonah goes to physical therapy every week. Gideon has been to the hospital over 100 times. If you count his stay in the NICU, like it's just, I don't know. Maybe maybe it's best we don't go till the kids are a little more older and a little older. I mean, how do people who run a business out of their house usually do it? I assume maybe they don't get P.O. boxes. Maybe they do just have returns come straight to their house. Do you guys think that's like normal Etsy practice? They just have it come right back to their house? I guess it depends on how big your business gets, right? That's also probably a personal choice for a lot of people who want to decide whether their home address is given out or not. You think so, Iron Bar? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for saying hi in YouTube chat. I mean, Samir. Well, and anybody else who did. Here's a link to the YouTube for any of you who want to lurk there. Toss a like there. We are going to start playing some games here soon. Yeah. You know, Belf, I never checked. I never actually checked. I wonder, can you set up... Is it possible to set up a fictitious address with the post office? Where when people return to that address, they bring it to your house? Like an auto-forwarding, like, ghost address? I don't mean like fraud. I mean like... for privacy reasons. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they probably will just... They want you to pay for the P.O. box, right? I'm gonna research that after stream though. I'm leaving myself a note. I think using the word false makes it seem like you're committing fraud even when you Google it. What's a better word, chat? A pseudo address, maybe? It says you can use, you're actually allowed to use the post office's address, but if you abuse it, they won't do it anymore. It says you could use a third party to do it, so maybe there's third parties that do this for you. I bet you do, Admiral Bro Code. Enjoy staring at your car and thinking about your life choices. I know, but I'm not asking for an invalid address. I'm saying, like, does the post office have an auto forward? You know what I mean? So, like, you have an address. There's got to be other people who've thought about this, right? But I guess a lot of people just get a P.O. box, and that resolves the same exact issue. It also says here that the P.O. box will accept general delivery. So you can use your post office's address as general delivery return. I think the reason they offer that is because sometimes people are homeless and need to get mail, right? I think that's why. Or maybe you're just in between houses or something. There's a myriad of reasons why they would just hold mail at the post office. Well, yeah, I'm not sure the point you're making, Dan. I don't think there's such a thing as a fake address. Can you live somewhere fake? I'm talking about mail forwarding. I'm not saying I want to create a fake place. Chat, are you guys ready? We're totally gonna remember what we were doing, right? What I would like the post office to do is get return mail at 123 Main Street and then deliver it to my house. Figuring out a way to do that is probably going to be my goal in the next 6 months before I launch the business. It won't take me 6 months. In the next 3 months until I launch the business. Let's have aggressive goals, chat, right? It's time to do it. No more putting it off. My side hustle needs a side hustle for its side hustle. That's right, Belf, always. What is this? Oh, we picked up a rumor. I still have no idea what to do with that. It says you'll find it behind the triage tent under the wooden coffins. That sounds like you stop at the medic, right? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Always, Belf. Look how healthy the team is, though. That's pretty awesome. No stress on anybody. Oh, Kinamar is a little stressed. The field hospital, yeah. That's what it sounds like, right? I no longer have a cart full of bodies, so that's good news. Right?
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Calm down, Wayne. I just opened the map. We cannot continue the next chapter of the quest, so you cannot rush this. Like, I already have all the stuff equipped on the cart, but it doesn't matter.
Planning and mindfulness.
Because we learned you have to
as
hit...
vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I put this on too early, essentially, and hurt myself. Now we know that for next time. There's no reason to equip the bodies until you hit this red line.
A new disaster.
So for like 5 straight days, we're going to have an unequipped cart for no reason. But you don't know what you don't know, right? This has actually been pretty common recently, Fakerino. It's been kind of my new thing. Yeah, I mean, I do have a way for people to send me stuff right now through Throne, but that's not sending something you already own. Throne achieves exactly what I'm talking about, of using a third party to ship to your address without the first party knowing your address. So Throne does make that happen for me, which is why I don't have a P.O. box anymore. I suppose paying for the P.O. box will seem like not a big deal if I run a business that's actually successful, right? I won't think that the $200 a year for the P.O. box will matter at that point, right? Because it's like, you just get so used to it, you know? It won't seem like a big, it'll just be a normal business expense of running a business that ships things. Okay. Well, I'll let you know. Yeah, maybe, Arden. I could look at having P.O. boxes other places who will forward for you. Well, and I've had a P.O. box for like 6 years. So I did have one. I just got rid of it because they upped the price like 3 straight years by like $20 a year. So a little cheap P.O. box went from being like $125 a year to $200 a year in 3 years. And I was like, damn, man. And I only got one package the last 2 years that it was open. Or 2 packages. It was a very low number. So it just didn't seem worth it. Oh, no, I have plenty of stalkers. A newbie's in my backyard right now. The P.O. box didn't save me from that. They found me. I woke up yesterday and Benny was just laying on my front yard making snow angels. You can't avoid it. They'll find you. I'm in your insulation. That's way too itchy, Angela. Don't do that. Just sit in the living room like a normal creepy stalker. Don't get itchy. Hi, gorilla. Belf, shut up. Have her return to a daycare mom. There you go. Nah. I mean, I'm a little intimidated by all of this. I didn't really want to start another small business, right? Because I already run a small business and have 2 kids. And, but I feel like me and Lady Mac can't really see a path forward without figuring out our long-term finances. Turns out having 2 kids is expensive, chat. Who knew? Who would have thought? I haven't started another small business yet. I just am starting one. I think I'm going to open an Etsy store. I think. Well, I'll let you know in like 45 days. But I think that our 2 small businesses aren't enough. So we're going to have to add something. There's going to have to be some sort of supplement there. No, I'm exclusively selling molds of my penis on Etsy, Gorilla. Is that what you wanted to hear? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I wish, Fakerino. I reached out to all of the major solar companies and asked them if they wanted to sponsor me, and they all said no. Well, most of them didn't reply, but the ones that did said no. Am I really a fan if I don't buy one? Kinamara thinks I should make a penis D&D dice tower. I'm sure there's a market for that. Nah, they're not going to respond. I'm not a big enough streamer to be sponsored by most big companies. That's not a pity party. It's just the way the world works, right? They want people with really active social media and big reach on Instagram and Twitter and all those places. And I don't tweet or post pictures on Instagram. I'm just a guy who streams and plays games for a small community of deviants. Like, that's my existence. I'm okay with that existence, but it makes me, I have to have perspective of why big companies don't want to sponsor me. Like, it makes sense. Makes a lot more sense for me to play your video game for you than it does for me to be hawking your goods. However, I got another email yesterday from Hardy and Sons that they gave me the code and everything and said that it should work now. I forgot about that. That's the thing I forgot about. They gave me code NOMAC, and it comes with a 10% discount. I just got that yesterday. So you should be able to use code NOMAC and get 10% off at Hardy and Sons now. If the link works. I just clicked the link. We'll see if it actually works. This is my first time clicking it. The link appears to not be working. Well, crap. I guess I'll have to email her back and say that is a broken link because it is not working. Does this link work for you, chat? Because mine says server not found. Because that's the link I have. It does work for you? Why is it not working for me? I'm so confused. Well, if it's working for you guys, maybe it's just a browser problem for me. Yeah, all it exists to do, Destinovas, is to create tracking on the website so that I can make a commission. Although I believe that if they gave me a code, they're going to track my commission through the code, right? That's typically how that works. Yeah, like if one of you adds something to the cart and use the code NOMAC, could you tell me if it works? If anybody wants to do a test. Oh, it automatically gave a discount when you added something to your cart? Cool. So it does work. Yay! That's awesome. Code NOMAC, chat. Welcome to the future. Make sure you turn off honey, chat. Before you do this. Well, that's pretty cool. I almost wonder if I should reach out to them when they do their other promotions to see how they work in concert with each other, right? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not being sponsored by a funeral home. Not yet. I'm in the market, though. Yeah. So silly. Good old mortuary assistant. Honey doesn't actually even find you discounts. They just steal your money. And steal others. Actually, they steal someone else's money. And then they don't even show you real discounts. If you want to find real discounts, you should do it outside of Honey. You should circumvent them. Now that we know they have internal deals with the vendors. Oh, I should defend that town. I wonder what that number 2 means. What do you guys think that 2 right there means? That one's also a level 2. Level 2. I'm not sure why it puts a number 2 on some and a number 1 on others. Maybe it's because of your barracks. I think it's barracks. Does anyone have recommendations of tea of someone who doesn't drink any? You can make iced tea. They sell some stuff that's specifically designed to be iced tea, if you like iced tea. You can, but I would recommend going something more subtle instead of something more strong if you're not a tea drinker. Because like Earl Grey might be overwhelming if you never drink tea. So maybe going like an herbal or something like that. Yeah, there's so many questions we could ask. Like, do you like coffee? Do you like drinks that are strong? Do you like bitterness? Do you like fruity flavors? Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of, yeah. Yeah, white tea is a lot more subtle than drinking black tea. I would agree, yeah. All right, Belf, answer those 74 questions we asked you, and then we'll help you. Fill out the survey. Wait a minute. Hardy and Sons has a survey. Also, if one of the mods wouldn't mind changing our Harney code to be the link I just put in chat, that would be awesome. Now that we know that it works. Right at the top of the screen, Belf, when you open that link, there's a tea quiz at the top. Oh, it still gives you a million options? Oh. Well, crap. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I wish, Bunny. I wish. I guess I'm going to defend this base with the man-at-arms and the bounty hunter and see if we die. I guess.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
What did I log out after doing the in or before doing the in? Oh, I have 106 relics. Jesus. Yeah, we're rich. I did not realize how rich we were. It's not even easy to spend this much money.
The rigors of the road.
Good problem to have, I guess. I want to give these trinkets to the bounty hunter and man-at-arms, but I also want to heal my fatigue, so I kind of want to rest here.
Tend the fires.
There we go.
That we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Thanks, Wayne. What if there'll eventually be enough resources to upgrade the inns all the way?
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay, that's the most corporate thing I've ever heard in Darkest Dungeon. All right, we'll be here, Gorilla. Rock it out, baby. Rock it out. I have Paris tea right here. Here, Belf. Open up. It's a lovely tea. It's a really nice tea. It's a more fruity flavored tea. It actually makes good iced tea as well. And I've drank it for like 6 years. Ever since I started drinking tea. It was one of the first I started with. Wait, what was that? Crap. Don't like that. Well, chat, are we ready to play video games or what? Should I rest? I should rest for a week and heal my fatigue. That does mean that I'm making the bounty hunter defend. Oh, crap.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
What's the other team currently doing? Wait, our whole team is here. I just realized there's 8 people at this inn. Look.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Yeah. I almost thought this person was named because it's Audrey.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
Yeah, that's why we grouped up, so that they could have a set of trinkets, basically. Yeah. So now our backup team has a set of trinkets. It's me! That's right. Gorilla's never really gone. He's in here. We got Baldwin? What do you mean? Belf? And they're all, no, you meant they're all named B. So we need Baudry. Here you go. Baudry. Now they all start with a B. Baudry, it's just being Body and Audrey combined. Right? It's fine. Okay. Let's switch back to our primary team.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
As Sereth goes here. Wait, that's not the order I have them in. This. Got it. We did it. And now we need to rest. However, the other people in these ones don't have to rest, right? So they can go and start moving north again. So they could be more centralized on the map for the next set of
Distribute your
attacks.
champions judiciously.
I can't move them yet. I'm actually going to move her down and swap. If you're wondering why there's not more heroes on the map to help us defend, it's because they're dead. Unfortunately. That is indeed what happened. So let's rest for a day, chat. Everybody get your nap, your Snuggie on. Get cozy, your house shoes if you have them. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Kinemura. It's fine. I want you guys to get it as cheap as you possibly can.
Destruction threatens us once more.
The only way I beat Amazon is I buy in bulk, which makes it cheaper the other way. All right, so everybody should be fully healed for the. Why did they not heal their fatigue? What happened? Oh, they did. It's just not showing it on the other screen. Well, that's kind of weird. I thought it didn't work at first. Oh, it's updated now. Okay, we just had to go into the inn and back out again. We had to turn it off and then on again. Fine. Oh, crap. Chat. Streamer is very stupid. I knew I was going to forget something. The reason that I had them in that inn was to teach them new skills. And I did not do that. Wait, maybe I did. Let's double check. Maybe I did it last stream. Nope, 26 upgrade points. Sure didn't. Sure fucking didn't. Oh, well. We can train the Vestal new skills, though, while she's here. So that's a thing. I always like that the Vestal has a skill that says, you will guard me. That's always nice. It's a great skill, man. I should give her a path as well. Rank flexible role specializes in debuffs. Front rank, no. Back rank support role that specializes in consecration. I feel like Confessor's probably the best. Something that uses judgment and maybe divine comfort. Does it do those two? It does Hand of Light, Illumination, Judgment, and Mantra. What's Mantra? This one. It's probably worth rolling the dice. What did it do? If you have a negative token, it will remove 2 of them if she has 2 of her upgrade points. God, she's so much more complicated to play. How does she even get those points these days? I don't even remember. I need to... Oh, she gets it at the start of every turn, it says. Well, I guess I should teach her the skill that got upgraded. Okay. That's good. That explains why I had so many relics saved up, by the way. If you're wondering why it's a big deal what just happened, it's because I can't just send them back. Because only certain inns will allow me to do all of those upgrades. So I kind of put myself in a bad situation there where I needed them to stay and get upgraded. So now I have to figure out if I can do both, which probably not. Yeah, I guess I could upgrade them further. But I don't even know what I want to play on her, I guess, is the problem. Definitely Judgment, right? Because that's a really good skill for her. Didn't I just unlock Divine Comfort? Or am I crazy? I feel like I just did that. So let's see. Let's do her build real quick. So we know what to upgrade, right? Don't care about that one. This one. That one. Probably like that. Would be her healing support build. I could also give her trinkets while she's here. Just give her 2 resist trinkets, make her exceptionally tanky. She's a chatterbox. I love that chatterbox with all periods says just won't stop talking. Oh yeah, Keenum, I always forget about that part. Okay, well the good news, Benny, is we're gonna use both. Upgrade that one. Wait, Mantra hits everybody? No, she can just use it in all 4 positions. I'm reading the pips backwards. I need to watch my beginner's guide. The pips of power, chat. Beginner's guide had a ton of views these last 2 days. So it does seem like people are watching it again. I'm thinking the 2025 in the title is helping a little bit for people knowing it's still up to date. You know, I have a second inn that does upgrades. We're looking for this number to be high. Where's the second one that I did this at? Don't remember. Do I have a second one? Maybe I don't. Hi, Snuffle. Good morning. I can't seem to locate the second one if I have it. It's not the two on the right, the left. No. No. Yes. No. No. Dang it. I thought for sure we had upgraded a second one, but I guess not. Just the one. Just this one. So I really needed to do it last round, but oh well. Right? Like, that's life. Because now I got to get up here and defend this town. Like, we got to get there. Like, it is what it is. Otherwise, we're going to lose that inn for nothing, which I would rather not. I could defend it with the 4 of them, but those are the 4 that literally need upgraded. So I don't think I want to. I think I just missed my moment, and I'm just going to have to deal, right? It is what it is. I could possibly find an inn that's not upgraded up here somewhere. Right? And then upgrade that one also as a second mastery trainer, because I'll probably have a lot of resources by the time I get there. So I think that's what we'll do, chat. I think that's the current plan. Thank you for pinning that for me. Oh yeah, for sure, Kinamara. I'm just glad it's working, so people who do want to use it, it'll be there. Yeah, I usually get hot cinnamon sunset, which is not to be confused with hot cinnamon spice, slightly different. Well, chat, at least we're gonna hit escalation pretty soon, which we need to continue the quest. So I think what I'm gonna do is go north and upgrade another inn up here somewhere. I think that's the current plan. Oh, you're welcome, Belf. Heck yeah. Well, there you go. No, I think it is Harney. I think you just typoed. Not Hardy. Gorilla. I don't have that kind of website yet. Maybe I should demand a 20% off coupon, chat. What do you think? I deserve at least a 20% discount for my community.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
So I also need to go wherever I have a good position. Also, the position looks so dark here. Jeez. I'm going to send her to the left because I don't have anybody defending that side. She's going to be alone, which is not ideal. You have a 1080 bunny, right? Is it weird that I know what graphics card some community members have? Do you play games that require a nice graphics card? That's probably a good question to ask yourself. Because you use your phone all the time. Right? Hi, your face. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Drufus, have fun, dude. It's good to see you, man. How you feeling, Drufus, now that life is more settled down? You feeling good? Hopefully things feel a lot more calm on in your neck of the woods. You're blaming me and Izzy? Oh, Bunny and Izzy. Okay, I was gonna say, don't blame me. I don't talk about Final Fantasy. Bunny and Izzy. Also, Belf, you didn't say that sentence right. You started playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that lets you play all the way. Just got home from an Aether Drift pre-release. That's fun. GG. I still need to ask Drongo if he would mind sharing his contact with me. I keep forgetting that I want to ask him that. Okay, Drufus. It's a lot of change, buddy. Give yourself some grace for sure. It's a lot of change. What are you being blamed for? Making Belf Knight play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think that China is going to respond to us with tariffs. I've been following a lot of what's happening, and I would guess that China is extremely happy with the decisions that have recently been made. Did they? Because I thought that they enjoyed the two things that... There's two things that they're really happy about, right? They're happy about the USAID thing going away. That's good for China, right? And the other one was the... I didn't see them say they were going to tariff us back, but I might have missed that in the news. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to dive too far into the weeds right now, but... Oh, well, there you go. I didn't think they were actually going to do that because a lot of the decisions being made by the US government are really good for China. This could also be them working in concert with each other, though. As dirty as that might sound, I wouldn't put it past the governments at this point. Uh-oh, Belf. Are they going to pull you further and further in? Yeah, that's true. Like, the Mexico and Canada tariffs never went in, right? They never actually happened, right? Oh, no, Belf. I thought Canada's were also on hold. Because we didn't actually tariff them, right? We delayed it. Am I getting bad news? I thought we delayed it 30 days. Something like that. I mean, tariffs are an antiquated, stupid way to affect trade, right? It's like the dumbest way you could possibly try to affect trade these days. It's okay, Belf. I I'm glad you're playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. So I suppose we'll see. How it all goes. But I mean, if everybody gets into a trade war, right? Like if every country starts getting into trade wars, United States, Mexico, China, the whole world loses, right? Like it's everyone loses. There's no winners. The winners are the people who get rich and line their pockets, but all consumers lose in all countries, right? It's pretty bad all around. All they do is pass the cost off to us. Like all of us will pay for it. The companies aren't going to go, oh no, we have to pay more tariffs. Let's just eat that cost, right? That's definitely not what they'll say. They'll say, well, I guess we're raising the price of our goods to maintain our profits, right? I suppose I should actually move north and go defend that town. Why are you here already? Do you need an early poop tonight? Why are you here so early? Sometimes you just gotta pet your dog, chat. No, the complicit nature of American society right now is why we are where we are. Also because the brainwashing campaign is so effective.
Oh, not the poop!
Whether Americans like to admit it or not, they're one of the most brainwashed populations on the planet. On the planet. Like we have become disinformation into oblivion. To where you have people walking around thinking the most ludicrous things are just normal. It's a weird world to live in. Like you have literally half of the population believing that the other half, they just live in different worlds, right? It's just so weird. It's hard to fix too. It's frustrating. I guess I'll just go back to drinking my Invermectin and just forget about it. You know what I'm saying, chat? Let me let the dog out before she poops on the floor. All right, I'll be right back. Go outside. All right. Thanks for your patience, chat. Dog just had to pee really, 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 really bad. No. That's exactly what the United States problem is right now, Nkid. Is that people want to win. They don't care who they vote for. They just want their side to win. I think a lot of this is because of our media ecosystem being so powerful in the United States, where people just live in their silo of Fox News inundation all day, every day. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that no one let her out earlier. That's why she had to pee so bad. Yeah, it's wild, Gorilla. It is a lot, Bunny. It's a ton. We have to stay the course, though. We have to hope that what happened... It's easy to forget what happened in 2018. But we have to hope that all of these things that are happening right now open a lot of people's eyes. You're never going to win the fringes of either party coming to the center, right? Meaning that progressives and MAGA are going to stay where they are, right? They're locked tight into their positions. Your goal is to get the middle 60% of the voter base to see the light of what the right path is, right? And we lost big time in getting that group of people to see the dangers of this current administration, right? So hopefully over the next 18 months, the Republicans will continue to be the terrible pieces of shit that they are, so that when we vote again in 2026, we'll make them pay, which is what happened in 2018. I don't believe that, Gorilla. I don't think that we'll let the entire political system fall to the ground. The reason I believe that is because checks and balances has been kicking the shit out of the current administration as we speak. They're losing in court constantly. So I don't think they'll be able to just tear down our entire democracy in 2 years. You know what I mean? I don't think that they'll be able to do that. Like, almost all of the big political things they've signed have been stopped in court already. We also have some people in their positions in the government refusing to step down, which we need more people like that too. I believe it was the head of the FEC. He tried to get her to quit, and she said no. She said, "You're welcome to do it the legal way. I'll be in the office tomorrow." And we need more of them doing that. Just giving them the middle finger saying, "You can't fire me. That's not how this works." So, yeah. I believe her direct message was something like, "I've continued to rustle up trouble in my job, and I will continue to do so going forward." I was like, that's fucking great. I know, but they still need people to listen to them, is what I mean, Gorilla. Like, so you can pass all the laws you want, but you need someone to execute on the other end, right? Like the boots on the ground. I just don't believe we're watching the death of American democracy. I don't think that's what's going to happen in the next 2 years. I think that's a very extreme thing, that America will burn to the ground in the next 2 years and be a dictatorship. I don't think that will actually happen. You can only push the population so hard before they push back, right? I don't think most Democrats think that elections are rigged or that there's a deep state. Speaking because I'm in a lot of those circles and I watch a lot of news on that stuff and podcasts and stuff, I don't think the Democrats traditionally believe the system is rigged. You don't see them like trying right now to say, "Oh, we lost the election because it was stolen," or anything. You don't see any Democratic politicians screaming that. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't actually think that's what's going to happen. No, I've read a lot about the Nazi rise in the population and the complacency and stuff like that. I just don't think it will happen here. I think that the reason we lost the election is because the Democrats are fucking terrible at accepting the future, right? Like, Democrats won't embrace that we're in the future now. And they live in an old world where they think, "Oh, if I just say the politically correct thing and I do the right thing and I'm just a nice person, then I'll win." And that's why they continue to lose. Because the Republicans say, "How about I just lie all the time and make shit up?" And their voters go, "Hey, I like the shit you made up. I'm going to vote for you." Now, you can't keep fighting fire with a pleasant conversation, right? There's a huge fire raging right here, and Democrats are like, "Could you stop burning, please? That's not nice. You're hurting things. Pretty soon, this whole thing's going to be ashes." Like, eventually, you got to whip out your hose and put that shit out, right? You got to start fighting back. Well, hopefully that's not what happens. I'm not going to live in doom and gloom because it makes me really sad and frustrated, and I have to believe that we're going to do the right thing. Like, I don't want to sit here and think, oh, the whole thing's going to burn to the ground, America's going to be in flames, and we're going to all be living in the dystopian future in a couple of months. Like, I just don't think that's what will happen. I think there's enough fight in the people to stop that from happening. Like, I don't think that's rose-colored goggles. America's been through some pretty terrible things. And I think for the sake of the planet, they will have to pull through this too, right? We will have to pull through this too, not just they. Unless the deep state gets us, Bell. I mean, we'll see. The courts have been blocking a lot of stuff. If they start ignoring the courts, that'll be the moment where we see where the bend and break actually gives, right? If the courts start putting things in place and then people ignore the court order, then we'll really know, right? So we'll see. I know, Belf. How do we get into the deep state? That's the real question. That's the one. We got to get our entry pass. I would agree with that too, Kinamara. Sensationalism drives media output, right? You have the promo code? If you have to ask, you can't get there. I know. I know. Did you guys... I did enjoy what happened this week, and this is very important, and hopefully... I wish Democrats were smarter about this stuff. Did you guys see the Time magazine cover this week? Because it was fucking great. If you hate Elon Musk, you might hear me say that and think that it's not great. But it is great. And I'll tell you why. Do you know what Donald Trump hates the most? Like, the thing he hates the absolute most is when he's not the center of attention. And Elon Musk is on the cover of Time magazine this week, behind the desk in the Oval Office. That's the picture on the cover of Time magazine, implying that Elon Musk is running the country. And you know, what we want is for Elon Musk and Trump to hate each other. Right? That's what we want. We want there to be a schism between them so that all of their plans collapse and implode on themselves, right? One of the absolute best things we can do is make them all like cannibalize each other, right? I'm not saying what you are saying is sensationalist. I'm saying that a lot of journalism is sensationalist, which it has been for the last like decade and a half, right? I'm also not implying that we shouldn't fear the things that are happening. I'm just saying that I think we have a big enough resistance that America won't just roll over and become a fascist state with a dictator rule and give up everything we've built. You know, I just don't think that will happen that easily. Like, I think if it was declared that Trump is now the dictator of America and there will be no elections, it will be one of the biggest movements our country has ever seen against it. You know what I mean? I just don't think that people would go, oh, okay, we have a dictator now. Too bad, so sad. You know? Yeah, two narcissists don't usually get along for very long. Like, if they announce that there's no elections in 2026 and everything is just going to be appointed and government is now dictatorship and now you know what I mean? I just don't think that... I just don't think that people would roll over and take it. You know what I mean? Let's kill some things, chat. I'm probably going to get the team killed, though, because I'm not paying attention very well.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, for sure. And there's already been protests, and they're growing, and they're going to continue to grow. And I believe that people will fight. I do. I refuse to live in a world where I think it's just all about to end and burn to the ground. You know what I mean? Keep educating.
War rewards
Keep sharing.
only
Keep keeping people,
resignation.
you know, in the know and activated. I think we'll get there. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a barricade. What is that? That's new. Well, chat, we're gonna find out. Maybe I shouldn't go to the lair first. Maybe I should take not the lair, since I don't know what that is. Let's not live in the doom scroll too long, chat. Let's get a little escapism, shall we? I don't want you guys to feel, I don't want you to feel, this is a place where we can go to escape it a little bit, right? So let's do that. Let's kill some skeletons. That always makes us feel better. I think we still kill him, right? Because we have the Plague Doctor. Do you know what graphics card you want, Bunny? I mean, do you want to go to like the 30 series, or are you looking to go brand new 50 series, like next generation? I don't think you can buy the AMD current generation till March. Also, I don't think you can even buy the 50 series. That's okay. I don't think you can buy it anywhere. I think it's completely sold out. Let's head to the Darkest Dungeon universe for a lighter perspective on life. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say this heals Kitamara's stress, but she has none. I can't reach the enemy. He's too far away.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hey, hopeful. There it is, chat.
Emboldened.
Look at us being hopeful. I mean, that would be a huge upgrade, Bunny. For sure. Gorilla gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Salty Ham. Thank you very much, Gorilla, for the 3 months of gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Salty Ham, enjoy the sub. You're not allowed to use the emotes, though. The sub is just decorative. Don't touch anything. It's a delicate system.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to
Then
your
maybe part of your
redemption.
decision-making, Bunny, will be price specific. You know what I mean? Do you have a micro center where you are? Or within striking distance anyways? Yeah, 3 months, Salty Ham. Heck yeah.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
I hate how much people don't want to fight. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I don't know what the best bang for your buck these days is. I'm not sure. I don't want to shop for a graphics card for the next, like, 50 years if I can avoid it. Oh, I should have taunted.
Dissection,
Chet, I'm slacking.
an unavoidable
Oh, he made me
end.
taunt. Thank you. Well, that worked out. Appreciate it, bub. This guy's on my team.
The enemy weakens
The
and
drummer always
wanes.
looks so offended when you attack him. He does D colon every single time he gets attacked. I'm gonna buy a new graphics card key tomorrow when Nvidia stops being a piece of shit company. Does anybody know when that's gonna be? Any day now.
Malaise, measured and
Nomad has
steady.
bought his last video card. Pretty much. Ooh, that's lethal. There you go. Somewhere around there, your face. Ooh, jeez Louise.
They falter, so press your advance.
Oh, that's a great price, Salty Ham, for sure. 35 miles is not bad, Bunny. If you wanted to be able to go pick up your graphics card in person. Also, if you go to Micro Center, bring your piece of crap phone that's barely working because they price match. So when you go there, if you like one of the graphics cards and want to buy it, immediately check your phone to see the prices and they'll price match whatever you can find. That's nice that you have it within 35 miles. I'll tell you that most people, if they Googled that question right now, wouldn't have one in their state. There you go, Dan. I'll start making graphics card. You could mask up Kinemara. Yeah, I didn't think so, Drufus. Sweet Daddy Jones. What's going on, my dude? I'm having trouble hitting the back row.
Collaboration confers advantage.
It's slowing down my ability to finish off groups. Like, some of those fights are lasting too long because I'm not cleaning the back row fast
The
enough.
past is gone. Let it die. Think carefully.
Okay,
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
I don't know what this is, chat, but it might just be one of those fights where the guys have the spiky shields in front of them, right? Well, this is it. Maybe it's more than one round of fighting? I guess we're gonna find out, just in case, chat. Let's become a character from one of Lady Mac's novels that she reads.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I will say, Bunny, a lot of the modern cards do require you to upgrade your graphics card, your power supply. So it's something to keep in mind. If your graphics card, if your current PC doesn't have a big enough power supply, the draw of the new cards is pretty monstrous. First time chatter equals Giga Chad. Wait, are saying you are Giga Chad, or I am, or who is? This guy? Maybe this guy? Him? There's a Giga Chad for you right there. This guy right here. He's already dead. I have no idea if this fight's about to end or if I'm about to die, chat. Hey, good morning, Thalmy. How are you? Date night. Just got home. I forgot I finished Cyberpunk last night. Now my life has unraveled while I try to figure out what to play next. No! Did you play through the DLC and everything, Sweet Daddy Jones? We need to clear some corpses so I can actually kill this guy. don't even know if this is going to end the fight, chat. I'll be honest with you. We're going to find out together. Like, is there another batch?
Unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Wait, so that was the whole barricade? Just that fight? I thought it was going to be way more scary than that. Maybe barricade just means no matter what path you take, there'll be a fight.
They had honor once.
Maybe that's what it means.
Now they have nothing at all.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it meant. My car needs to have a $700 repair. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry to hear that. That friggin' sucks. Could you stop doing that, please?
Bravo!
I played it all like 5 weeks. I think it took me. I love when I play a game long enough that it becomes a habit. Comfortable, like your robe. Then it all ends and my brain misses V and her shenanigans. Yeah. I'm really glad you went through the whole thing though, Sweet Daddy Jones. That's awesome. Did you enjoy the DLC? Can't let the bishop live, chat. He's got to be top priority.
Excellent work.
That'll do it. Maybe it's because you don't like good games, Bunny. There's a little levity.
Cooperation is the key.
Critically acclaimed MMO my ass. Okay. Let's make our tea, chat. Look at you, Bunny. You're like a little social butterfly now. I love it. Really enjoyed the whole game. If I had a complaint, it was the combat became so trivial after a while. For replay, I'll ramp up the difficulty for sure. Yeah. I also think, I wonder, Sweet Daddy Jones, if one day it'd be fun to play as, I don't know if you did this, as a Netrunner and try to beat each fight like in Netrunner ways. I feel like that would really change how Cyberpunk felt. I already got addicted to Balatro. I think I played it for like 3 weeks straight on stream. Just send Lady Mac a DM, Bunny. Since she's very touchy-touchy lately. She's been in a mood. Ah, okay. Stealth Netrunner. Well, there you go. Well, then maybe you need to play Smashy, Smashy, Stabby, Stabby, Sweet Daddy Jones.
Some of these well-worn relics.
It'll make the game feel so much less elegant, though. I'll let you know next time she's hanging out in chat, Bunny. Unfortunately, it'll probably be the next time Gideon is screaming and crying in the middle of the night, waking her up.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Wow, that's so cool, Sweet Daddy Jones. That's so cool. 6 damage in this economy. I like that I don't always have to transform the Abomination. It makes it so Arden is like really flexible damage-wise.
Early results are encouraging.
Playthrough number 2 starts now. Good for you. You deserve it, Sweet Daddy Jones. Are you, Bunny? I mean, my favorite thing about Cyberpunk was never the combat. Like, I think it's pretty good, but I was definitely more of a, like, the story's just so damn good type of player.
malaise.
Is the abomination
Measured
missing
and
some skills?
steady.
I don't think so. I haven't taught him everything, if that's what you mean. But you have to transform to see the other ones. Oh, Bunny, you mean the Nomax strategy of, well, fucked that up again.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, only 4 skills in this mode, and then if I transform, I'll have the rest of them, basically. Ergonomics is off, chat. I'm not ghosting through the level, I'm just pruning. There you go. I definitely had some missions on Cyberpunk that I wanted to be stealth, so I saved scum to the hell out of them so that they would be. Some of you had to live through that. Some of you remember.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I will not rebuff their earnest pleas. God, minus torch, and my torch is already low. So I guess I'm just hurting my relationships for that. Hey, there you go, Sweet Daddy Jones. That'll be fun, dude. Heck yeah. You should try out some of the experimental weapons, too. There's a lot of weird weapons in Cyberpunk. And no, I don't mean the giant dildo, chat. Okay, just relax. Wait, who did you romance this time, Sweet Daddy Jones? Because you could change your romance too, and that would also make the game feel very different. Judy, of course, yeah.
Come what may, we are safe within these walls.
Oh, so you're gonna play male V or mod the game, and then you can still be femme V and date Pan Am. They do have a mod for that, I believe now. Oh, hi Skylar, how are you? It's good to see you. All right, Gorilla, you talked in YouTube. Wait, just now? I saw that instantly. I did it. Professional streamer, by the way. I know, Bunny. You're not enjoying the entire game. You got to take the whole thing in, Bunny. You know what I mean? He can read? No, machine. It's all an elaborate AI. I'm not actually a real person. This is a VTube model, just not a very good one. Same, Sweet Daddy Jones, same. Oh God, Belf, goodness gracious. Yeah, Skylar, hope you're having a good day. Reading is overrated, it's true. It's very true. YouTube chat is spicy right now. It's time, Angela, it's time for the future. I know, but as someone who is also Demi, I like the build-up. I will say I dislike when a game... You know what threw me off the most about Baldur's Gate 3, Bunny? Is Lae'zel, like right in the beginning, be like, hey, nice to meet you, wanna fuck? Like, oh, shit. Relax. Relax. Why do you have a knife in your hand while you say that? Like, chill. Chill. Sweet Daddy Jones says, I just want to see boobs. Yeah. You do, Mr. Taz, you do. Yeah, it does. Baldur's Gate 3 does come on pretty heavy with people being like, it's really nice to meet you. Would you like to share a bed with me? Like, whoa, chill. Next thing you know, there's a bear in the hen house. Someone spent good time animating that scene. I want my money's worth. Wait, chat. Wait. Do you think... Chat, hold on. I want to have a moment with all of you, chat. Do you think that a professional video game company has ever hired a lewd artist specifically for those types of scenes? Just like, no, this person does really good work. Or so I've heard. I hope so. Yeah. I'm just saying, you got to think that someone was like, I know a person who does really good art in this category. Here's a link to their Patreon. Yeah, I think that the sex scenes in Cyberpunk are really well done. One of the things that I'm spoiled by Cyberpunk, because when I've been playing Mass Effect, I keep expecting there to be sex scenes, and then there aren't. And I got to remember how old the game is. Back then, there weren't sex scenes in all these games, right? That's a very modern thing to have like an actually well put together sex scene that makes sense, right? That connection can be a hand. Belf, you're talking straight to Sweet Daddy Jones's heart right now. Benny, are you punning in the YouTube chat like I won't see it? Are you? Drupus, are you telling a story about a blowjob expert in real life? That's true, Bunny. That's true. But I mean, I feel like the sex scenes in Dragon Age were further than Mass Effect, right? They were definitely, there was more to them than Mass Effect had, for sure. Oh my God, Angela. Oh, Angela, just think we're getting a new Witcher game. Okay, rare. Thalmy, it's not that rare. I'm just saying. Buddy. Benny, I'm not reading any of your YouTube messages out loud. I hope you know that. Wait, is the 3080 gonna struggle with Monster Hunter? Is that generation already dated? Oh no. All right, I guess I have to sell Bunny my 3080 Ti so I can buy a modern graphics card. Crap. Thalmy, you and the P word. Calm down. Calm down. So aggressive. This is a family-friendly stream. I know, Benny. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, Angela, so you've got plans for GTA 6 already? I'm not ashamed, and I never want to go back. It's so crazy that I've seen the most horrible graphics, violence games in games forever, but a boob is unacceptable. Yeah. No, you're right. People, but you have to remember that, like, people being up in arms about these things are the vocal minority. Those games don't struggle to sell copies, you know what I mean? And it's not like people are playing Cyberpunk going, I am gonna stop playing now because someone invited me to their hotel room. mean, you don't have to romance anybody, Bunny. I think that's the lovely freedom of Sandbox, right? You don't have to do anything. Also, we have to defend this base, chat. I've been kind of avoiding it because I feel like I'm about to get somebody killed. I mean, I hope not. I hope not. But we'll see. I do want to change these skills up a little bit. Luckily, I can do that here. Thank goodness. There. That should help a whole bunch. And then I need to change the skills of you as well. Oh, I didn't teach you anything. Womp womp. I'm sure they're going to live, chat, right? Yeah, exactly. Play however you enjoy it. Exactly. Sees Booba, turns PC off. My plan for world peace involves lots of boobs. There you go. No, J-Dub, Stellar Blade was too much for you? Then maybe it's not the game for you. That's fine. Not every game is for everybody, right? Who cares, Sweet Daddy Jones? Spell words how you want. We live in a society. Exactly, Angela, exactly. I could just imagine Bunny now. She's like playing Cyberpunk, and like the streetwalker walks up to her and is like, hey, would you like a good time back at my place? And Bunny's like, do you have an Xbox? Otherwise, no thank you. Would you, Belf Knight? Yeah. Skylar, you leave my jiggly physics alone, okay? Close your eyes and avert your gaze. Benny, what am I going to do with you? This is why we're never having another TTS Tuesday. Because of you, Benny. You did this to me. Oh God, Sweet Daddy Jonesy, I feel that. All right, in we go, chat. Wait, did I put the Man-at-Arms in the one position? Nope.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Bunny, have you seen the Arbalest character model? By the way? There's a couple variants of it, but this is like the NPC Arbalest. If you haven't seen it yet, get over here. I hope we eventually get the Arbalest too. I don't know how many more characters we're going to get before they stop developing the game, though. We've got to be on a... I almost said a pitch count. There's got to be a limited number coming going forward, right? Maybe 4 more maximum at this point. Yeah, I do feel like seeing the Arbalest in the game as a different character maybe makes it less likely. That is a lot of blight. Yeah, whenever I'm pulling somebody, I can't help myself. I'm always gonna say it. Okay, I was gonna say we have a turn order problem, but we actually don't. The problem we're having right now, chat, is we're not killing anybody. So that's not good. Okay, 1 down. I'd be down for
Steady
Houndmaster in the
yourself.
game. I'd be super down for that. I'm gonna reposition them properly here. Nice. You would like Anime Blacksmith to join the game? I don't think you're alone there, Kinemura. I think a lot of people would enjoy that addition to the Darkest Dungeon universe.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Wait, Belf, so you did a character transfer? Is that what just happened? Ah, okay. Wait, did you have to pay? So you had to pay to change servers? Man, I like haven't played MMOs in so long. Ah, I didn't notice it. Crap. Like MMOs still make you pay for that, right? Oh my God, twice Nomak. Get it together. Yes, but it costs less than the 19 hours. You've played 19 hours? I thought you just started. That's fair, Gorilla. That's when you know the characters are great in the first game, right? Three times now. Streamer has 0 situational awareness. 0.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Survive! Wait, can you heal yourself? Oh, you can. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. We are starting to take a ton of damage, though. There we go, chat.
A petty hindrance.
That's okay, Phoenix. Remember, I was an MMO hoe for a very long time, so I get it. You don't have to tell me, chat.
Straightforward. And
I definitely have
effective.
over 1,000 hours in like 3 different MMOs.
Watch them scurry, tails between their legs.
Okay, chat, we successfully defended that. So that's nice. We want to move them up here, though, so they're at where the actual physician is.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
They won't be alone. Okay. Wait. Wait, chat.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
We're almost there, chat. Are you Phoenix? Yeah. Listen, anybody who would tell you that your gaming time was a waste or it's too much has some hobby they do that has equal hours that they just justify as being better. Enjoy yourself. Never be ashamed of your game time. That person complaining probably has 1,700 hours in Candy Crush. Don't let them fool you, chat, with their nonsensory. Also, chat, I found a black cat. We want road gear. How am I going to do this, chat? We need a long-term plan. I don't know what that long-term plan is yet.
Who remains come morning?
I think it's to go make
Numbers
this
among
inn
the
over here,
fallen.
the Tranquil Frog, into a Mastery Inn as well, so that I'll have a second one. I think that's the current plan. Yeah, Phoenix. It's not bad. You have 12,000 hours in Ark? That's a hell of a commitment to a game. Holy cow. You must have built some pretty amazing things. Do you, Skylar? Yeah. I'm going to be honest, Benny. You lit that YouTube chat on fire. With your puns and dad jokes and yeah. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Well, chat, we're gonna find out what the next escalation does pretty soon. I'm a little sad that I messed up the leveling here. Like, I'm not gonna cry, but
your champions judiciously.
I'm gonna think about crying.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
None of these
If indeed it ever did.
can be passed off to anybody, so I should destroy most of them, I think. For now, anyways. I don't want to cry right now. I'm busy. I'll cry later. Right now, I just want to buy whiskey and pipeweed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Is that too much to ask? Okay, Nomax, stop buying things now. That's enough. Okay. I think we're just about ready to go. I want to clean up a few things first. Dang it.
Each improvement, a new.
Oh, this is the
variable in
Wainwright.
equation of your fate.
That's right. That's already upgraded. Jeez. Wow. Adjacent regions, they start vulnerable and debuffed. That's so nice. I really should be focusing on getting all the inns to be in a really good place. Here, we'll do this one.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Right, because this is starting to get really strong, right? Chat, you gotta stop talking about MMOs. We dare not poke the dragon here. You know the rules. Benny says, single and spicy, just like my guacamole. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Goodness gracious. I still can't do anything about my cart because I'm a goof nut. However, let's fix our relationships and make sure they're all in good shape. Brain Fist and Kinemara are a 10. That's the one that needs fixed the most. Oh, come on! 11. 12. 13. 14. We did it. That should be fine for now. Before we move the... Oh, I already did it. Okay. The whole map is about to explode.
Last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly.
So we're
to
going to
this
see what that's
icy
like here
peak.
momentarily, chat. Because we've never seen what happens at Escalation 2. We're going to see how many different battles pop up at the same time. This run feels super healthy, like maybe we're going to win, but crying on stream gives extra views. You're saying I could become famous if I just cry on Twitch more? Hey, it's that bald crybaby. He's back. He's live again. Let's go watch him and make fun of him. My new path to fame, chat, crying on stream. It's time. That's a lot of in items, man. I think I'll take it.
An unexpected find.
Because I don't need the other resources for a while still. Ugh. That is a nasty group. See the debuffs though from upgrading the Wainwright? That's kind of cool. I'm probably gonna cry during that, Kinamari. You're not wrong. When chat adds like 40 jalapenos to the soup. That's another thing that me working on the workshop is gonna make. It's kind of a catalyst for a lot of those extra streams we're gonna be doing. Because having a workshop with space and stuff like that will make that a lot easier.
And apply it judiciously.
Hey, Rizzy. I'm not sure when the soup stream will be yet. That's still in the works, I would say. I do have the tripod now, so that's good. I have to decide if we think the C920 is a fine camera for it, which I think it is. I don't think it needs to be much better than that. I don't think I need to invest in a really expensive camera for it. No, Ziggity, I would not. Are you guys talking about Minecraft again? Chat, we talked about this. Benny, you know what the funny part about this is you'll be able to save all of these like you're doing a test run in the YouTube chat and still use them on TTS Tuesday. Like this is just like a test run. I'm gonna stun them. Is that lethal? No. English only, Dandy. Is that lethal? God, it's a 9-point heal.
The work continues.
Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. We're actually doing not too bad, all things considered. We're going to be fighting again back to back to back, though. Plus, we don't really know what's going to happen at the next escalation. It's going to be... It's going to be fun to figure out. The tundra is such a painful place, though.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Usually the healer doesn't heal on turn 1, they heal on turn 2. Yeah, this is the Crusader. He was part of the first DLC. We need the big boy chat. This is a tough group. Sometimes you just need your furry werewolf friend to help you, chat. For a lot of you, that's just your Saturday night reading. I've learned. Ooh, we got minimum damage twice.
On to the next.
By the way, did I mention that his shield reflects damage? Still eating through all of their stacks of shield, though, which is a lot. We're going to buff and hopefully stop bleeding and dots.
We can rely only upon each other.
That seems like maybe too much to pass up. We're still not at the finish line, though. There we go. Oh, the Crusader, I mean, the Occultist is not new. He's from the first game. That's the Occultist, yeah. I think I can steal their... Oh, I didn't steal it, I copied it. Hey!
Empowered.
Hopefulness chat.
Emboldened.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, that's one down. Ooh. Nice. Really nice. Bye-bye. Miss you, mean it.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay, where are we off to next, chat? This is gonna hit the armor on our boat. Cart. We must keep Angela's Folly in tip-top condition, chat. She's looking pretty good. Look at those healthy horses. She takes good care of her horses. I can't really explain to you why she's been carrying around 100 bodies attached to the cart, but that's her business, not mine. Okay. That'll probably be the best relationship-wise. These fights are all going to be a pain in the butt, though. One of the downsides of going through the tundra. The team is relatively healthy, all things considered, though. They don't seem to be riding the struggle bus or anything. I do think we continue to transform, though. Even though it's very stressful, I think it's just, this is a hard fight. We need as much damage as possible to make the fight go cleanly. We do have a lot of stress starting to build up, though. So that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. Benny, every time I look at the YouTube, there's another dad joke just waiting for me. It's a very greedy stress heal on my part.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice. That's a great kill. Still eating through, chat. Just got to get to the other side of it. Slowly but surely. This will get rid of that shield. Well, one stack of it anyways. I should also taunt for the sake of the team. I keep not doing it.
Incremental.
And then getting that stress spread all over the place. Which is not ideal, obviously. They still have shield stacks. Like, my goodness. Let's make sure that he dies. Ooh. Bye. Miss you, mean it. Is that a request or a demand, Benny? I feel like I've seen this movie before. And stunned. He did not get stunned. Cheater. Cheater? Man, that occultist rocked the shit this fight. Holy cow. Hey, Baitovsky, how are you? Thanks for the raid.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
It's good to see you. Hey, Offense Doc, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream, Bay? Good to see you, bud. Oh, chat, we made it to the other side. Easy peasy. Easy friggin' peasy. All right. Now we're going to see what that new escalation does. Hey, nice, Baitovsky. Not the white part, but you got pretty far. Heck yeah.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Escalation increased to 3. Additional sieges appear today.
The beasts multiply, growing in numbers and audacity. Eradicate them.
Look right here, chat. That's a lot of sieges.
The enemy looks to test our mettle.
That is a lot of sieges. They're all in a row, though, which I feel like is to my advantage, right? That's good news. That they're all like back to back to back. So I should be able to do a run where I go 1, 2, 3, and then over to that one. But I'm gonna have to hit this one first, obviously. We should sit in camp and have a snack first, though, chat, right? We deserve it. Does anybody have a disease? No diseases. We have a little bit of stress going on. What's our worst relationship? Let's see. As Sareth and Kinamara. Nice. Helpful. One of the problems is going to be is we're going to have some pretty severe fatigue problems here pretty soon. So we're going to have to deal with that.
The coming cruelties undaunted.
We have 2 teams to deal with all of these raids, though, so that's good news. Wait. Don't I... What do I do with the bodies? I guess we'll find out at the end. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, it'll definitely be fine. Definitely, probably.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right, chat. All we have to do is defeat like 5 raids all at the same time.
Behold.
We also need to figure out what to do with all these
great
bodies.
Cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Because that is our current quest, is to figure out what to do with these. Hunger of the Beast Clan, bait the beast. Must be equipped in above escalation 2 to progress Hunger of the Beast Clan. So, it's... the trap has been baited. Now we'll see. I suppose.
The tangled trails whisper.
Dang it, that's going to hit the armor again. That means we only have 1 point of armor remaining. Really, Baitovsky? After all we've been through together, you make that joke?
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
The nerve. Yeah, almost mistook you for YouTube chat. Go get some rest, buddy. I'm glad you had a good stream tonight. Enjoy your fresh start tomorrow, right?
Deadly all the
You're on the
same.
other side of it now. Thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna be fine. Nice. All right, taunt on turn 1. Be a responsible tank. Stop letting your DPS get obliterated. Also, I've got a lot of bait, Destinova, so make sure you're prepared. Lethal. Really, Kinamara? Is that where we are right now? I want this guy to die.
Excellent work.
That'll do it. Watch him fall, chat. Ooh. It was a 75% dodge chance. That might pop.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Get over here. Hey, no setting weapons on fire. How dare you? Just had my first day at my new side gig at a local bakery. I really needed the dough. Oh my god. I thought that was a real life update. Really? Really, Gemini? I thought you were really sharing something going on in your life with me. I can't trust you anymore, chat. I'm like, oh, cool, you got a side gig going? No, you don't. Not even a little bit.
The work
I know, Anubi. I guess
continues.
that was my first mistake, huh?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
My trust gets betrayed on a daily basis, and still here we are, chat. Still here we are. I guess I have only myself to blame since I keep coming back for more. Do I want to hear about your blister? That is real. Shh. Do I want to hear about that? Well, you don't have any stress, Kitamura, so I guess I won't do that one.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Chat, look at this trinket. 50% of the time you get a bonus turn. The other 50% you get stunned. And lose your turn. Yeesh. No thank you. Ass. I used a file without a handle and it hurt my hand. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. As someone who still can't wear his wedding ring because I hurt my fingers on a popcorn ceiling, I empathize.
Pity a soul so twisted.
You
by
can resist the
despair.
stun, yeah. No guarantees, though. Two people want to fight, two people want to run away. Well, one of our relationships is really starting to take it. That's not good. I did not punch the ceiling. It wasn't a rage injury.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And it's going good, Gemini. One day at a time, baby. One day at a time. I think I'm okay to just stun the big boy here. Nice. Listen, chat, I don't need extra turns, okay? I have enough turns to do what I need to do, okay?
Lethality writ large.
Hopefully. Double lethal? No. Only single lethal. We'll take it, though. There we go, chat. 2 down and 1 thick boy to go. A thick boy covered in slime goop, no less. I don't want to push him backwards. We're much better at killing the front 2 positions. I guess I should actually taunt for my team. I guess. Chad, do you guys think we're going to see nice houses today? So when I end the stream, chat, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to hang out with Gideon. Me and Gideon are probably going to have daddy-son time. Every morning we do this now. Yesterday, for the first time, I changed how my mornings went with Gideon. Because it's me trying to get Gideon to go back to sleep because he needs rest. Yesterday, here's what I did, chat. Gideon woke up at 4 a.m. and then again at 5 a.m. Instead of putting him back to bed at 5 a.m., I brought him downstairs.
The one pleasant
and I sat him.
This work is
Well, I guess it was like 5:30. Because it was like the official time I woke up, basically. Anyway, I sat him in my lap, and I ate my breakfast, and he ate his breakfast. In the middle of eating, though, he ate his last cracker, chat, and he goes, "More crackers right here!" and pointed at the table. It's like, Jesus, okay. Relax. So I put more crackers right there so he could keep eating. And then I grabbed my laptop, and me and him went upstairs, went in the living room, and just the two of us at 5:45 a.m. sat in the living room watching movies together and cuddling. It was actually pretty nice. Just me and my boy, 5 in the morning, watching movies and hanging out together. I figured, why fight it anymore? I don't think I'm going to fight it anymore. He wants to be up early. We don't like this schedule that he's on, but he's not going to go back to sleep, and he's just going to keep his mom awake, and then she also doesn't get to sleep, so everyone loses. So we're just going to start having like morning movie time, morning book reading time, morning story time, whatever. Just the two of us. What kind of movies did we watch? We watched Toy Story 3. Because I quote, when I turned the TV on, he went, "Woody! Woody!" I was like, okay, let's watch Woody. And yeah, it's tricky because the daycare opens at 8. So, but see, what happened yesterday is he was up so early. This is the downside of me doing this, him not going back to sleep, is then he wanted to sleep at like 10 a.m. and nap time's not till 12:30. So then we have to keep him awake so that he naps during nap time and doesn't keep the other kids awake. Watch Event Horizon with him. He'll wish he stayed asleep. Or he'll become a sadistic deviant like the rest of you and be like, "Let's watch Saw 6, chat." And I'm like, son, you are 5 years old. Stop asking to watch Saw. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. But anyway, after me and Gideon hang out this morning, we're going to go look at houses. In a couple more parts of Ohio. This time in the southeastern part of the state, which neither of us is terribly fond of. The southeastern part of Ohio. But yeah, Lady Mac sent me this picture yesterday. Look at her face in this picture. It's so freaking good. This is a picture Lady Mac sent me at 10 a.m. when Gideon was falling asleep early when he wasn't supposed to. And he kept her up all morning. And look at her face. She's like, what is this shit? That's a fed up mom right there. Like, are you kidding me? That's the picture she texted me. It's like, why the F are you going to sleep now? We did have a random 60-degree day, chat, and she got this absolute amazing picture of Gideon. Look at this picture, chat, of Gideon about to go down the slide. That's a great picture. Our last 4 days, chat, have been 5 degrees, 20 degrees, 60 degrees, and then whatever it was today. I didn't go outside. Cold. Well, that is a great picture. He's such a freaking big boy. There's Jonah. Little guy, big heart, chat. I did cut both of the boys' bangs today because their bangs are too long. So if you're wondering what kind of dad I am, I'm the type of dad who cuts his kid's hair on his own with no training or prior experience. So maybe there'll be no pictures for the next couple weeks. I've gotten a lot better at it, actually, so I think they look pretty good. I told Lady Mac eventually they're going to be old enough that I'll have to stop cutting their hair, you know, because they got to go to, like, school.
Empowered, emboldened.
I buffed myself to try to resist the dots. Hopefully it works, because these two boys cover you in dots. Yeah, I have no experience with hair. Rizzy, thanks for that. Yeah. We had that weird day, Belf, too, where I woke up to ice covering everything. Randomly. Here, let's see what the temperature is here right now. 29, not so bad. Could be worse, right? Let's try to stun one of them. He resisted. I think they have 75 stun resist. They sure do. So not easy. It's gonna be an arduous fight, man. No, I feathered their bangs out of their eyes. I've gotten a lot better at understanding not to cut them in a straight line. That the first time I cut Jonah's hair, I tried to cut his veins perfectly even, not realizing what that makes them look like. So now I know to feather the bangs to make them look nicer. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there.
Bravo.
Do you guys know that a child's haircut is $30?
No time to falter.
30. If you're wondering why I've been cutting them myself when they need a slight trim. $30 for a child's haircut. Maybe I should weaken one of them. I can't because this one's taunting, actually. Didn't realize. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Machine, I wouldn't do that because you're gonna end up with a bowl haircut. Careful what you wish for. We need to be able to kill people, man. Oh, crap. Wait, he didn't have that a minute ago, did he? Oh my god, please don't die.
Nothing more.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. We are in rough shape, chat. Really, really rough shape. That's death's door, at least. Not lethal, though. Just death's door. Yeah, man, that berserk gets me every time. I'm gonna go the conservative route since I can't hurt him anyways.
Emboldened.
I do not like you. Shuffling my whole team like that is a real dick move. I'll say it, chat. God, that's a double hit on that. There we go, chat. Watch him fall. Although they both still need hit 2 more times. Dang it. We can get there, chat. Yeah, these big boys are a pain in the ass, turns out. As it turns out, chat.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh yeah, it is really nice that I don't need haircuts anymore. Definitely an advantage.
The end stands sturdier than it once was.
Brain Fist has become scatterbrained.
Will it be enough?
Okay. Another siege? Chill.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Chill. Wait, did the quest progress?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Uh-oh. It didn't progress, so I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with these. Maybe we need to go to a specific place? Because nothing happened.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I did wrong, but nothing happened. It's kind of a bummer. Crap. I thought just going to the next inn and walking along the road would do something. I'm not sure, Bunny. Is it not gonna happen naturally? I thought it would just happen naturally walking on the road using them as bait, but I guess not. Usually the cart has some sort of hint, right? But the only hint right now says incongruent remains in a putrid mass of rotten bloat last ignominiously together, bait for the beasts. Oh, so maybe I have to find some of the Beast Clan? But that's going to require a little bit of luck, right?
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Need that big time. I think I'll risk that as well. Where's the Wainwright upgrade here?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever
I'm gonna go
did.
full upgrade. No reason to risk it. I mean, I don't know if I want to take the walkthrough because I've never beat it yet, so I think I'll wait and just see if it happens naturally. I was hoping there'd be some logic in the words so you would understand. It could mean creature lair, so I think that's what I'm going to try next is a creature den and see if that helps. That's the only thing that kind of makes like regular sense to me. I cannot defend all of these though, right? Like it's not possible. So we're going to have to use 2 teams for this. I'll never make it in time. I need to start moving these 2 to here. I probably should have moved them last turn because now they're not going to make it. It's kind of my bad. But now that I'm up here, I can't defend everything, right? It's not possible. Ah, man. I think what I have to do is defend all 3 of these without my primary team. No, that's not true. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go south and then east and take Mayor's Melody with my primary team. Okay. And then I'm going to send these 2 to go defend
Anticipate,
this one.
adapt,
And then I'm going to split
reposition.
this team in 2 to defend these 2 ends. That's what I think I'm going to do. So I think we just send like... I probably could get away with just sending the leper here,
Be mindful.
right?
Travel on foot is not without risk.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the plan. In the meantime, let's make sure we actually work on our team and get them all cleaned up.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
What is this inn good at? Nothing has been upgraded at this inn. I need to get this far down, but I can't, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. I only have 47. So I can't get it far enough south to do that. Do either of the 2 neighboring inns have...
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. We're gonna have a fatigue problem. There's no getting around it. I also still haven't delivered that either. That's got to be the doctor, though. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, the worst fatigue is on Kinamara. She's also the tank. We also did lose a bunch of relationship points on somebody. Right there. Inamara as Sereth. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was great. Fantastic. Where are we going? We're going through the sprawl. That's fire. We have no fire resist items. Nice. 2 people got healed to full. That's only for 1 region. That's kind of a bummer. I'm just going to keep giving that to Brainfist and Aserith so that their health is not, like, completely decimated. I'm not feeling good about our current predicament, but we'll see, chat. We shall see. Maybe I'll give this in even more upgrades.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment.
Basically
And
making the
infrastructure.
people defending the base stronger. So that, because this base is over in the corner, it'd be nice to not have to defend it again.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and
But we're
knowledge.
going to have some pretty brutal engagements here pretty soon. Love?
While the heart
In the
still
midst of
beats,
all this?
desire will never die.
Okay, Wayne. My bad. It's like he was responding directly to me.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
There is no creature den, unfortunately. I was hoping there would be. There's also no doctor. So unfortunate that neither of the things we need currently exist on this map. Neither of the things we theoretically need. Since I'm guessing.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves.
Well, there they
as
are.
the
These are
world
the
collapses.
guys. Right? This is who I'm carrying the stuff in my cart for. Is these dudes. That's gonna stress you every time. That's so nice. I actually don't want to move them here, oddly enough. Because I want those two to eat the blight.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Definitely gonna taunt. The team is not super healthy right now either. They are tanky SOBs.
Steady yourself.
Oh, I got stunned. Let's try to prevent some dots.
Cooperation is the key.
That's lethal. Lovely.
The enemy weakens.
We have them
and
all
wins.
combo tokened up. Jeez Louise. Nice. Very helpful. We are taking damage like it's our job, though. Like, my goodness. We have some okay recovery on the team,
A calculated generosity.
so not the end of the world.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Just want to make sure he dies. It's very important that he doesn't get another turn. There we go, chat. Now we've got control.
A righteous action.
Unless he takes us to Crit City, yeah, we're fine. Also can stun him. Not guaranteed, but high probability. There we go. There we go, chat. Good morning, Vafe. How are you?
Empowered. Emboldened.
That's a lot of damage, chat. Bye-bye.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Okay. Beast tied 4 out of 20. So it looks like this is the last part of the quest, chat. So we're using the bait on the cart to find the beasts and kill them. There you go. So we're looking for beasts, which means we should attempt to not fight skip. We should try to fight every road fight we can find and hope that they're all Beast Clan. If we're only gonna get 4 per engagement, I'm gonna assume that an Inn on Fire is probably a guarantee, though.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Okay, let's just relax. Man, we have 2 really good runaway trinkets on our inventory. Such a nice combination. Hi, Derpy. How are you? What is that quote? Good morning. Yeesh. Hippo steer.
emphasize their nihilism.
Well, off we go. Newbie. Carissa lives rent-free in our heads, let's be honest. Who am I to say? Yay! They both attacked the person with all the dodge stacks. So that worked out. I probably don't throw the firebomb at the guys who are already on fire. Seems like maybe not the...
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I do think we transform, though. I'm glad we didn't panic last run and use their Stitcher's kit. That's nice to be able to keep that intact. Yeah, it's a woodworking thing. Yeah. It's when you build a house out of timber frames. You use pegs to tie it all together. Nice damage, goodness. That's actually a double kill.
Steady yourself.
Jeez Louise. Look at us actually stress healing, chat. Could you guys stop fucking igniting? I don't like it. Get those dots out of here.
Extinguished at last.
Let's just transform back and hit him. Because then we almost guarantee a stun.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
1 HP, 3 HP. There we go, chat. Everything's fine. Hey, Jimmy, good morning.
Straightforward
How are you,
and
bud?
effective.
So, where is there a road fight? Maybe here. So let's go that way. Sorry, team. The whole team wants to go the other way.
Once familiar kingdom,
Nope, I'm looking for road fights. Sorry.
a stranger to itself.
Ended up not being one either. That's in my face. Just gonna hurt my wagon. Only 1 point of armor remaining. Yeah. I guess it is still only 230 here. We're running out of torch again. So that's a thing. That's really, really unlucky that that's how that fight started. Yeah, that's a brutal first couple of turns. We need the damage way too much to let me be blinded on turn 1. Luckily, 75% dodge, 8-2 attacks there. That's lovely. There were 2 dodge stacks. They're both gone now, but yuck. You have a snazzy 4-hour lecture this morning. Goodness gracious. Have
The enemy
fun?
weakens and wanes.
Is Kingdom's learning curve steep?
Incremental.
I would say learning how to play Kingdoms is not necessarily the hard part of the game. I would say learning the base game and how the game plays is the hardest part. The Kingdoms part, I think, comes naturally just by learning to play the game. If that makes sense. I wouldn't say learning how to manage the kingdom and stuff like that is terribly difficult to understand. It may be difficult to accomplish. Just because you might get face punched by a guy on fire covered in slime goop. which, as it turns out, is painful. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Why do you have 2 stacks of that?
And now, the greatest test of all.
Things are going great, chat. Just fucking peachy.
Excellent.
I'll tell you,
work.
our occultist is a monster. Like an absolute monster. I'm not going to taunt here. I'm going to try to finish him off. Dang it. So close. Execute? Nope.
Bravo.
Did not execute. So he gets another swing. No, that'll have to do.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Lots of fights, chat. Road fight? No road fight. Okay. So the time constraint is we have to find those guys, right? I am people steering like terribly. That's a free Stitcher's kit, man. Nice. It's a really nice thing to find on the road. Yeah, I was all over the road, bunny. I've had too many cups of tea tonight.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Things are getting dicey, chat. Dicey and spicy. Well, next round we're fighting 2 fights that could be really brutal. Essentially, next round I'm going to fight 3 consecutive sieges. Back to back to back. That's going to be a hellacious round, man.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
I mean, we could stay in the camp for a night, I suppose. To try to rest. We're looking for yellow only. Nice. That was a good set of cards. Okay, garbage. What else can we throw away here? Not much. Not much, chat. Oh, do we want to spend the night? That is the question of the hour. Because we have so much fatigue. I'm not sure resting here actually cures much fatigue. I don't know how to tell how much the camp is going to actually heal.
The kingdom clings tenuously to
I say we
order.
just go fight. I say we just go, chat. It's gonna suck. But I think I need to start knocking these out, right?
Another inferno of mutilation.
It's gonna be
and
painful, though.
madness.
It's gonna be very, very painful. Let's take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, and we'll see if we can't survive these next 2 turns. There's gonna be a lot of fighting, like a whole mountain of fighting. So if you're into that, I've got some good news. All right, short break, and then we'll be right back. Man, that Darkest Dungeon screen looks so haunting from far away. My screen is just like glowing red with blood and fire. Jeez Louise. By the way, if you're new, chat, to Darkest Dungeon or to the stream, we do have a guide for Darkest Dungeon. Well, we don't have a guide for the stream, but we have a guide for Darkest Dungeon. Give me one sec, chat. There's a problem with the backup chat. I still have regular stream going, right? Yeah, we're good. And that guide is if you're new and you want to understand Darkest Dungeon 2 and how to play it. Come on. I feel like I need to remove the protective screen off of this because it makes the device so much harder to use. It's like a really heavy duty protective screen, which I thought I was going to need. What the heck? Why are you doing this to me? Better? Come on. There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay. Solar batteries at 43%, chat. Morale is at 99%. Probably, maybe. Give or take. All right, chat, all we have to do is win about 10 fights in a row over the next 15 minutes.
The great cities of man.
How hard could it be? I'm also going to skip no road fights. So every road fight we're going to do. And hope that it's the guys that we need to fight.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by
It is.
hopelessness.
The key to these fights is not dying, chat. If you need MLG advice. Just don't die, forehead. He's definitely the one we want to stun because he's very painful. No reason to save items. Let's get through these fights clean. That 75% dodge has been cooking, man. Da-na-na-na. 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 Snow Feather!
Early results.
Thanks for the resub for 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
Collaboration confers advantage.
I hate it. At least he was debuffed, but man, that shuffle hurts. That is an extremely painful shuffle. Geez, 17 damage? You cheating ass mother... He resisted the stun again. Tired but happy to see. Well, we're happy to see you too. God, he has it again? He berserked on back-to-back turns? Jeez. I mean, I can't do anything to them. They both have the immunity. We need to get out of here, chat.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeesh. Oh man, chat. Things are going fantastic.
Cut down these nightmares.
At least we got
and
4
blaze
more.
the trail to your redemption.
$86 months, Vorbara. My goodness. Woke up to a wonderful dream today. 3 stray cats made it into my house to avoid the cold. They were super cuddly and cute. That is a lovely dream. Thank you for 86 months, Vorbara. I super appreciate it. Bunny! Shut up. Woke, huh? Wait a minute. Somebody has a inventory spot open. Chat, we're getting our ass kicked. We have 8 out of 20 now, though. Avoid. That's my first fight avoided during the entire run. But we got a lot of fighting to do, chat, so we're gonna have to avoid a couple here or there. This is gonna be them again, yep. Here I go again on my own. They rolled the first 3 turns. Ugh. Do not like, chat.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
All right. We need big boy.
Excellent work.
That went well. Got a long ways to go, chat. I should maybe have taunted there. That was a little bit greedy. There you go, Vorbara. That's better.
Steady yourself.
So goofy. Hey, leave my Plague Doctor alone. Nice. Very helpful. Felt that debuff a little bit there. That's how the first turn should have gone, but it's okay. He arose? Shut up. Ouch. My face, chat. You can't steal the riposte? BS, chat.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Well, we're recovering decently here, right? Not too bad. Remember that we cannot hurt him this round. I actually noticed it for the first time ever, chat. He can be taught. I'm misclicking, like physically misclicking.
Messy, but effective.
Agreed. Look at that, chat. We're starting to really get a lot of stacks. I think that puts us at 12, right? We got to get to 20. We are swimming in resources. This is going to be fight, 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 fight. Over and over and over.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
This time I kind of have to fight because otherwise I'm going to lose so much torch. I definitely don't want to be fighting those guys with no torch. These fights aren't as bad as the other ones, at least. They can still be a pain in the ass, but they shouldn't be as bad. You want to kill the lady with the mirror, otherwise she stuns your face. That is not lethal. She knows she can cast the stun from the one position, though. Let's see, where does she cast it from?
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
The 2 and the 3, so she would not have been able to do it from the 1. I think I go for her.
Malaise.
We don't want to get stunned.
And steady.
Stop flirting with the old lady, a newbie. It's good to see you too, Vorbar. I'm glad you're here. It's a wonderful day to die in the dungeon. Aggression. The best defense is a good.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
No dots. No dots, chat.
A righteous action.
Bunny's like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play good defense, and then after that, we're gonna play even better defense. Spoken like a true Bears fan. Imagine playing offense when you can just play double defense. You know, the fatigue math actually helps you. It's not easy to realize how much it helps you. But so a lot of heals say you have to be at 50% health. The math in the game is basically saying if you're at 50% of your fatigue-free health, it'll let you heal. Which I feel like is a decent offset. I keep misclicking that button, man. That sucks.
A slow dissection.
I think he gets that turn because I misclicked there. Oh god, Kinemara, probably. I know that's right, Bunny. Okay. It's because the Saints are unwilling to actually rip the Band-Aid off, right? Like, they won't hard reset. They always want to just spend all of their money and try to fix it in 1 year.
Pillaging,
Yeah, exactly, Bunny.
enriching themselves.
At some
as the
point, you
world
just got to have a
collapses.
really bad, crappy year and rip the Band-Aid off, right? Like the Bills did this year. And they didn't suffer because of it. Now, they have Josh Allen, that obviously that makes it easier, but sometimes you just got to let go of all of your very expensive players. No. Ounce of prevention first round. We're not going to kill him in 1 round.
Cooperation is the key.
Better to protect ourselves. See if I can stun that guy. Oh, I can't reach. Dang it. Mistakes were made, chat. Ooh, that's some damage. No, that's what I mean, Bunny. And I think that's Kinemura's point, is she's probably going to have to watch the Saints do that again this year.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Instead of just sucking. Like, just suck for a year.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay. Done? 75% resistance. Come here. Stop it, Skylar. No, that was not an invitation. No matter what my alerts might tell you. This is what I meant about this chat. See this heal right here? It says I can use it only when I'm less than 50% health. And I'm currently 26 out of 40, which is not 50%. Right? So it's letting me use it, though, because it's counting the fatigue health that I'm missing in the mathematical equation. Nice. Still not lethal, though. He'll get one turn. Oh, he's dazed! Get fucked! You're dead. Yeah, it's definitely a frustrating thing, Kinemura. I mean, after watching the Broncos and Bills this year, both kind of gut their salary cap and gut their teams, and then both make the playoffs, shows that it's fine to reset. Just do it, right? Just pay the piper, like Bunny said. Yeah, and kid, good times. Good times, right? I mean, the Bills definitely pay their players. That's why they're always so tight on the salary cap. I mean, there's been talk all this year. If you guys want to hear, like, the rich getting richer, about Josh Allen being severely underpaid. Severely. Because he only makes $43 million a year. It's such, like, a disconnected from reality thing to hear. No, the Bills are not in money trouble anymore. They purged so hard last year that we're actually in the green already with making no changes. Really good shape this year. But next year, they're going to have to pay Josh Allen $70 million a year. So, yeah. Pretty much, Warbara, that's exactly what they do. The Chicago Bears, the most essential team at not getting an offensive line. Poor dude, I know, Rizzy, right? How's he gonna make it? Only 43 million. No, I mean, Bunny, the Bills have set up the team to pay him $70 million a year next year. I have no doubt he's gonna get 5 years, $350 million next year. Like, and they'll make him the #1 paid player. They have it all set up to reduce his contract in year 4, even though it's a 6-year contract. They basically, the GM has been planning to do it next year. I don't think they'll do it this year. I think it would be too devastating to the team.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Derpy, that quote. Knox, thanks for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That puts us at 331 subs, chat. The quest for Mass Effect 3 begins. Nah, I think Cook, I don't think they'll pay a running back.
Hold fast. For who knows
I don't think
what
the Bills
lurks
will.
in the beyond.
I think they'll just depend on rookies the entire time Josh Allen is their quarterback. Cook's also not a 3-down back, which is tricky. No, they already drafted a new running back last year, and he looks pretty good. So I think that person's already on the team. And under a rookie deal.
Empowered, emboldened.
But Cook's under contract this year still. He's got another year left. His last year of his rookie deal, I think, is this year coming up. Man. This is so much fixing that he's done. I think they'll be fine. Honestly, if they can get James Cook to take $10 million a year, I think they'll re-sign him. But that's a big ask when you know there'll be some team that'll swing at $15 million a year for him. They can cut Von Miller this year for the first time in a way that doesn't hurt the team. So yes, they can finally cut him this year. They got to trade for Myles Garrett first, though. Priorities. Isn't he the biggest cap hit on defense? I think after the restructure last year, he's not the worst anymore. I want to say that this year, the biggest hit is... Oh, crap. Probably Ed Oliver is the worst one this year. The Bills defense, though, is like all like little bargain basement signings and rookies. The painful thing for the Bills is they're going to have to pay Christian Benford over $20 million a year. They're going to have to play Greg Rousseau over $20 million a year. And both of them are in the last year of their contracts. So they're going to have to come up with two $100 million contracts for both of those players to keep them. And they're going to have to pay Myles Garrett when we eventually trade for him. I do think the Bills are going to attempt to get Garrett. I don't know that they will.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
But I think that they'll definitely see it as a way to finally beat the Chiefs. And I don't even know that they'll be wrong. That's a good question, Crunchy.
Sweet reprieve.
If teams could
Until
eat
the
each
next
other,
test is put
then the
before you.
Cowboys would win the Super Bowl every year because their owner is the greediest of them all. They actually think Garrett wants $40 million a year. Is what the current projection is. Or 35 or something like that. A newbie, let's be honest. The hardest thing about the Cowboys' success right now is their owner. But he also gave you guys multiple Super Bowls, right? So it's like tricky. It's not like the Cowboys have never won the Super Bowl. They've won it multiple times with Jerry as the owner, right? 3 times, I think.
These leering aggressors will
Bunny,
find
let's not be
neither
negative.
spoils nor clemency.
The Bills will eventually beat the Chiefs. I believe it. 2 years in a row, we lost by 3. It's not like we're getting crushed. It's not like we're a million miles away, right? And this year, we lost to them by 3 in the AFC title game in our reset year. It's a big deal. that in our reset year when we cut all our veterans, we made it to the AFC title game and almost the Super Bowl. Still sucks to keep losing that friggin' game by 3 points, though.
And steady.
Did you see the NFL owner recently mentioned the script, which I thought was really silly? No. This is going to sound like I'm a Chiefs hater and a Patrick Mahomes hater, but I'm not. They have the best coaching staff in the NFL, right? Best defensive coordinator, best offensive coordinator. Like literally number one, most likely at both positions, right? It's hard to beat that team, even if they're not playing well. And they proved that this year because they didn't play well and they're in the fucking Super Bowl. Like, it's just a very, very well coached team. I don't know if the Chiefs are in rebuild. I think last year was their we need to play Chris Jones year, right? And then this year's the we need to pay McDuffie year. It's just that when you're a good team, your team gets expensive, right? Like, it's just the way it is. Like, if you're good, you're gonna have to pay for those really good players. No, I don't hate the Chiefs.
Agony.
I think Mahomes is a very narcissistic player and a big crybaby, but I'm sure people feel like that about Josh Allen who aren't Bills fans.
Early results are encouraging.
It's just the nature of the beast, right? It does, Dan, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Andy Reid seems to be a good guy. Oh, no!
An unforeseen complication.
Fuck. Ah, that sucks, dude. I didn't even get a chance to save him. It was just instant, man. One hit and dead. That really fucking sucks, man. That's gonna certainly complicate things. Damn. I'm not sure how we'll piece this together. We're gonna have to get someone up there to join the team now. I also still have to survive and get out of here. I don't think I was focusing there. You guys caught me in a sports talk.
May, we are safe within these walls.
I have no one to join the team there. No one. It's brutal. Somebody's gonna have to join though. I'm thinking Hellion next round. If they don't also die. It should have been the Bills' year. It should have been. It did feel really good. It felt like they should have won that game. I think most people thought they should have won that game. A few blunders and silly mistakes and really poor officiating. I think they really should have won that game. And a dropped pass in a clutch moment, same as last year. Last year, Stephon Diggs dropped like a 60-yard bomb at the end of the game. And this time, Dalton Kincaid dropped that pass at the end of the game too. That both of them hit him right in the hands. It's just heartbreaking. That's kind of been the Bills' story though. The last like 6 years is one play really, really hurts them. Yeah, because even with the 2 terrible goals against the Chiefs, they still could have won that game. Like they still could have done it, you know. Yeah. They'll eventually kick the door down. I believe it. I have to. They're my team. I gotta believe they're eventually gonna do it, right? Well, shit, chat. I can't do anything till I defend these 2 bases. Let's do the hard one first. Wish me luck, chat. I told you it's gonna be brutal. We got fight after fight after fight. And this is NPCs. Ooh! Our NPCs look different, chat. Look at this. Bunny, look at that arbalist. You mean dropping that pass, a newbie? What is this? Windlass. That's a new skill. AoE that hits 3 people and marks them? Ooh, so the upgraded arbalists are nasty. That's so cool. Taunt. That's why you're here, to protect the team. That arbalist does look super legit, super cool. Okay, what does this do? You also have a taunt. Leading strike. Give yourself riposte. Mark the target.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, that is a long cooldown. Oh, fuck. I guess it didn't matter because all 3 of them had the buff, right? So kind of irrelevant, I guess. Derpy, when you're in bed, make sure you dream about me in the stream, okay? Pretend we're all in bed with you. All of us. Nice shot. Why all of us? Bunny, because one person has to be lecturing everyone on how disgusting they are. You need that one, you know? Okay, Derpy, now get the F out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Derpy. I guess I set myself up for that. I'm liking the upgraded NPCs, by the way. Pretty legit. How do you seriously have that again? Love that guard. That's so good. Wow. 20-point heal. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Oof. Crap. Poor Bara, stop it. Do not encourage that, please. Such a good heal. Nice. Well, chat, we continue to be not dead.
An interminable conflict.
What's this do? Snapshot? It moves you back one, it says. There's no dots on him, so he's still alive. There we go. GG. Turpy. I see it.
Deep. Find the metal to
Get
meet
outta
this
here.
day's demands.
I kind of want one of the arbalists.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
How we doing this, chat? Do I just cry now, or do I have to wait a little while?
Well done.
No, don't do that. Gotta wait a bit. Okay. Dodge? Nice. This is not the cool upgraded arbalist. Just standard arbalist.
Stupendous.
At least the fire landed. Yeesh. Things are not going well, chat.
On to the next.
Dodge. One of them will dodge. The other one will hit for 34! Jesus! Could we just calm the F down, chat?
Bravo.
God, 3 damage for that. That's so brutal. Dead. Ooh, that's a 1 HP survive for my side. We'll take that every day of the week. The burn landed. That's huge. My damage on this team is just too low. It feels like we're not even hitting them. Like, it's very, very slow going. Both immune to damage here. Both. And I rolled the first 4 turns, of course. So I can't even do anything to them this round. I'm just gonna get my face pounded in. Kind of thought they were gonna die. That was kind of a sacrificial heal. We might get wiped here. It's starting to look really bad. Like, our damage is so poor. %50 chance to dodge it. We're lucky he did Fury there. That's very helpful on the rotation.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, we actually made it through that. That was really nasty.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay. We did it. We did lose somebody, but we did it. That was not easy. I need to send the Hellion here, and I think the Hellion's gonna be my
Moving alone in
replacement.
hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Ooh. Position is much better here. But wait a minute. Who's going to defend this one and this one? That one's already defended. That one is not. So what I have to do is move the Hellion up here, rest one turn, and then 1-2 hit it and defend it. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, man, chat. I know parity is really good for sports. Watching the same team win the title every year does get tiring. I think for all fan bases, right? Not just for rivals. When it's your team, it's awesome though. It's just when it's sort of like why the Patriots were so hated, because you had to watch them win the Super Bowl almost every year for a decade. Well, chat, I think the plan is to defend this one with these two. Defend this one with my primary team. Defend this one with my secondary team. I think that's the plan. I'm not sure it's gonna work, chat, but it's what we're gonna do.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I don't think I can do much about...
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Probably do still take that upgrade, right?
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Yeah.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
I don't think I'll need any of that right now. Chat, I'm stressed.
Spend what
Streamer
you
is
can.
very stressed out.
The wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I still don't think we can do anything about this, can we? Nope. We sure can't, chat.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
I just need to let a day pass. It's the only way I'm getting everything in order.
An
Oh yeah,
end
throw another
is
one on
under
there.
siege.
Wouldn't want this to get too easy. Yeah. Wouldn't want it to get too easy, chat. Yeah. My back is itchy, chat. I am about to have a resolve check, Bunny. I might have to go get Big Bunny and give her a hug. Bunny Bunny Backpack might have to be sung on stream for the first time. So, well, first things first, chat. Let's add the Hellion.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
So Hellion is now on the team. I am going to name the Hellion. You should know that if you get this character named after you, that you are joining halfway through a run. So you're paying for a character halfway through a run. It's still 6,900 channel points though, because just because, chat. No discounts. But since she's about to be one of my primary characters, we might as well add her to the rotation. Let me just get the giveaway set up. All right, you must have 6,900 channel points, chat, to enter the giveaway and not have a character or have a character that's died in this run or been a part of this run, just type name me in chat if you would like to be entered into the giveaway and you'll be entered. Please don't spam. You only have to type it once. A redhead friend for Kinamara. That's right. That's right. In the meantime, we have so little in the way of in items. Well, first things, I need to give her a path, right? Ravager for sure. 100%. 100%. So she's now a Ravager. That means in position 1, she does more damage. And we're gonna unlock that. She's gonna be fully upgraded and decked the fuck out, though. Like, she's gonna be a monster. Like, we're gonna give her great trinkets, everything, just across the board. Oh, crap. She has the in rank 2, I do more damage thing. Damn it! Me. Oh, I should have double checked first. You know what? No. I just won't equip that trinket. There. Now it's like it never happened, chat. No big deal. Damn. She doesn't have, like, great trinkets. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I also ruined it by not paying attention. I'm just gonna give her the sensor, I guess. Kind of boring. Oh well. No, the tomato one is the one I just ruined. Because I just made her a rank 1 character with her skills I gave her. And this is a rank 2 trinket. I guess we should, we should ask the question is, what would she be if she was going to be rank 2? But I think the answer is Berserker. I guess I could just suck it up and drop the 24 relics again. But I mean, it cost me 24 more relics, which I need to fix relationships. She doesn't like anybody yet. See? She doesn't dislike anybody, though. I mean, if we did that, the skills she would be using would be the bleed skills, right? She would not get Iron Swan. Nah, I like her better as a 1-position character anyways. No, I think the Hellion is S tier in 1 position. So I think I'm going to leave it. I just think 1-position Hellion is just an absolute monster. There is an argument to be made for still giving her the tomato and making her a rank 1-2 dancing character where she dances with herself. And I can get behind that argument. But she's dancing by stabbing people in the dick. So it's a very special kind of dance. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Ooh, I can also give her this. Oh. I thought we upgraded that. Can you not unlock that? Maybe you can't. Nope. So she's going to have to go down to the actual mastery trainer for that. Does she need this? I don't think she needs this, right? How's she going to move forward? She can move forward to toe-to-toe. Wait. Patience, Nomak, patience. Don't just start button smashing. She needs a way to move forward, though, right? She absolutely needs that. And no touchy. I do have 36 points, though, which is very forgiving. Right? Like, very forgiving. We know we're upgrading those two, right? And that one. So those are 3 of her skills. Then she needs a way to remove Winded. Which the simplest way to remove Winded is through using the upgraded toe-to-toe, but that will make her taunt. Which I don't really want her taunting. But that's like the most aggressive way to do it, right? But having her have a more natural way to move forward would be super helpful. And what's her last skill going to be? I think upgraded Bloodlust is probably the answer. Okay, so she's going to go this one, this one, this one. And then we'll play around with it a little bit and see if we need to add anything else. Kinamara's build doesn't need to change. Still really solid. I could upgrade Kinamara's fire skill. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Yeah, it looks like I didn't take the time to upgrade all of the skills yet on my other characters. I was asleep at the wheel, chat. Yeah. I also messed up and moved everybody before they got their upgrades. I made a really silly mistake to start the stream today, and we were still kind of paying the consequences of that action. I don't believe I can rest. No, we have to go. But it just is what it is. You could argue, chat, that I should defend this one. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to hit Tundra. But I was going to say, because if I can skip Tundra, that would be a good thing. Because I'm unlikely to find the Beastmen in the Tundra, right? I guess we're going to find out. All right, let's do Provisioner stuff. What do we need, Provisioner? What's Boudica's skills? Oh, I got to do the giveaway, chat. All right, giveaway time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Oh, no, it's doing that thing again. Up. Oh, it was rigged. That's why. That's why. Bunny Monk, go ahead and claim your character if you wouldn't mind. You already did. You're so fast. Thank you. Bunny Monk. I want you to know, Bunny, I'm just going to pre-warn you. Kinamara is already trying to date you. So, but don't worry, you're very evasive. No worries. That's actually so nice. Let's do that. All right, now we need to buy this. And this, and this,
A bit
and
of
this, and
comfort.
this.
On the road to damnation.
This. Kinamara could use some stress relief. If there's no more relationship stuff here. Which there isn't. Okay, who has the worst negative quirk? That one's pretty bad. You sprained your wrist. Let's get rid of that one. All right, Bunny and Brain Fist, time to become friends. There you go. Now you guys at least have a chance at a relationship.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Kinamara, you have also taken up whittling. I hope you're into that. Okay, before we leave chat, we need to look at the inn's barracks upgrades. Okay. Really good shape, actually. We'll upgrade it even more. Because they'll be so effing strong. Who's putting that all over my screen? Kinamara. Kinamara's having a great time. Listen, she's dating that redhead whether you like it or not, so welcome to the future. Oh, stew. It's only a chance to produce it, though, which is super annoying. Also, chat, I really miss being able to equip that item on my stagecoach. Well, let's go either win or lose. It's time.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I gotta be paying attention to the map. Super, super important. We have a lot of shit to defend.
The last remnants
Let's
of
go.
the Great Dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
I believe what that was right there. This is basically as Sereth being hopeful for Kinamara to fall in love with Bunny. Hey, Amok, enjoy the sub, baby. Admiral Brocode might be getting punched in the face by his girlfriend right now, but it's hard to tell. Which usually you gotta pay extra for that, but he gets it for free. Okay, I guess we still do the road combat and hope for the best. I guess. Hope for the best, chat. Fingers crossed. Let's get rid of the exclamation points. Look at all those buffs. Jeez Louise. No one fall in love with me while I'm gone. Too late. See you when you get back. All right, chat. We welcome Bunny into the run. Time for her to layeth the smacketh down on their candy asses. Since I accidentally got Arden killed. Don't worry, Bunny. Kinamara will protect you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Woo! Bunny's first hit! Yikes! Yeesh. That's a start. Well, that hits a lot harder now.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No touchy my Hellion. Okay, so Bunny has this really neat combo where we do this, mark them, and then face smash them. 18 non-crit. Nasty.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
They're both
end.
dead. So I should do whatever can heal the stress in the best possible spot, right? So like this is gonna stress heal my teammate. Nice. Kitamara doesn't have any stress, as Sereth stress. Nice. Yeah, Arden, I'm sorry. We got into a really wicked fight and
Taught is a
I lost
lesson
focus a little
learned.
bit and you got wrecked. Wait, this is the first time we've seen this screen, right? Like we haven't seen it look like this in any of the other updates. I wonder if that means I hit 20 and I just didn't realize that was the 20th. I did hit 20. It did not unequip the cart though, so I'm not really sure what that means or what changed. So chat, my feet are so effing cold. I might have to plug the space heater in for a little while. Let me
Facing
check the temperature in the house to make sure I'm not going crazy.
These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
My feet are cold. See, it says that it's 68 degrees in the house, but the thermostat is set to 69. Why are you not on, thermostat? Like, you should be on. Okay, I thought it was just me. It's freezing, chat. I think I will still put the space heater on because my feet are so cold. Give me 1 sec, chat. Let's take a short break. I have a thick pair of nice socks on, like I do. You know, Barbarian keeps doing that. It's starting to get really obnoxious. Let's get the space heater. Luckily, I can now plug the space heater into the solar battery, so that's nice. That's super nice. Because they use a lot of electricity. Whoops! Everything's fine, chat. Don't panic. Nothing broke. It was just noisy. Everything's fine. Oh. 1 degree less than expected equals freezing. Yes, because when it's 68 degrees upstairs, that means it's about 5 to 6 degrees colder down here. So it's like 62 down here. So yeah. Pretty big difference for me. But when I have adrenaline flowing and I'm working, it's very different, obviously. All right, let's see. We're currently using 250 watts. Let's see what happens when we turn on the space heater. 350, 400, 430, 460, 470, 450. Okay. So it looks like my space heater uses about 200 watts when it's on. Not as bad as you'd think, actually. There's plenty that would use like 1,000 watts, right? Like, that's not really that bad. It's on, no, it's on level 1 of 2 levels. So I could turn it up to level 2 and see how much higher it goes. 250, 50, 740. So 500. So it's like 200 for level 1, 500 for level 2. So it's not that, it's a small little space heater. It's not very big. Which is probably why it maxes out at 500. I love being able to see this kind of information, by the way. I'm such a nerd for this kind of stuff. Getting cold wearing shorts and a t-shirt in the winter. I just have, my feet are just cold. Remember, underneath my feet is a bunch of chat members, and they're back there breathing heavily. It's cold under there. It's nice to know that the level 2 space heater doesn't throw the breaker on the solar battery. That's nice too. My space heater's a little generic thing from Walmart that I got like a decade ago. Still works fine somehow after all this time. I like it because it has really nice safety settings. That's one of the main reasons I bought it. Is I wanted one that would no longer function when tipped over, which I think is super common these days, but was less common back then, I guess. I don't want to give up torch here. This is a dangerous road.
An unexpected find.
It's also a small space heater. The only reason I bought it is because I knew I was going to point it underneath my desk. For moments like right now.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
It is inconvenient having to fight all these people. All right, it's regular people now because we finished the Beast Clan quest at least. So these fights will get a little bit easier now. I'm confident enough to say we probably steamroll some of these fights now. Ah, nice, Rizzy. Very nice. I'm going to be doing a lot of explorations with baseboard heating at my next house because I feel like that's probably how I'll heat the barn and the shed and the greenhouse, you know what I mean? Probably have some good conversations with Sweet Daddy Jones when that time comes. Can I one-shot this person, you think, chat? Close. Very close. That's fair, Rizzy. I guess you have the convenience of not having to move them around.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Hot water radiators. Man. I think some people still do. There's like modern versions of that for micro heating systems of using hot water. 59 damage. Bunny is not fucking around, chat. Just a casual 59 damage. She doesn't even have like the best of trinkets yet.
In this world,
Her one trinket is really good though. I don't know how to do the next part of the quest. I'm gonna hope that it naturally happens when I land at the inn. If I were to assume what the last part is, it will just tell me where the Beast Clan leader is, and I just have to go get him, right?
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Yeah. I'm not going to give up my torchlight. I really want to make it through this
Salvage
healthy,
what you can,
because we don't know what to
and
expect
be
next.
off once more.
So I don't want to get to the finish line and then be dead. Uh-oh. That took 1 point of our armor off.
Pity a soul
Kingdoms in a
so
nutshell.
twisted by
And if
despair.
you've already played Darkest Dungeon 2, from that perspective, think of it as still playing Darkest Dungeon 2, but each area is a segment of a board on a board game going from one location on the board game to another, and you have to defend all of your territories on that board game. And you're essentially going to keep moving your piece one spot at a time to defend each part of the board on the board game. And you can't lose any assets. If you lose 5 assets, you lose the board game. Does that make sense? It'll be easier for me to show you that when I'm not in a fight, but right now I'm on one of the sections of the board game. No, your goal is not to clear all areas of the board. Instead, it's to wait for the enemy to randomly attack areas of your board and be positioned well enough to defend. It's a 100% defense game. Defend the board. Oof.
Early results.
So like right now I'm moving between 2 board spots because the last board spot I was at was under attack, and I defended it and killed the enemies, and now I'm moving to the next one to try to defend the next one that's also under siege. There'll be a countdown, so it'll say like this inn is going to be attacked in 5 turns. So you got to decide whether to defend it passively or by taking your team there and doing it yourself. I should not have done that.
Writ large.
Sorry, that is a little lapse of judgment there. Hey, Tiger, how's it going, buddy? I should be attacking this guy because he's gonna heal him. So it's foolish to kill them in the wrong order. Not the end of the world, just in a difficult game, you want to minimize mistakes, right? There we go. At least we rectified it.
Bravo.
Yeah, there's also a quest happening the entire time. That's fair, Sputtle, yeah. You defend the board while at the same time doing the quest, the main quest.
Awash in turmoil.
Yeah, I feel that, Tiger. Life be like that sometimes, you know? Have you tried telling your job that you'd like to watch the stream more so they would change your schedule to acquiesce to more stream watching? Maybe have your boss watch the stream for a while so they understand. They said no. Aw, thanks for trying. Wait, did I just find... How would I ever equip that in this game mode? I don't think we've seen stained items in this game mode. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would actually equip that. Oh crap, I still have too much stuff on my person. I guess I could throw that away, right? Because, well, but it's really, really good on the leper if I can find the other piece. I won't use this. I hate the RNG of that item. Ugh, fine. Fine. We really need the inventory space. Sometimes life is not without hard decisions, chat. All right, this is going to be a big moment. This is going to find out what happens with the Beast Clan when you finish this chapter.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Nothing changed? Not that I can tell. Maybe because I'm not in an inn. Could be why. Maybe I have to deliver this to an inn. I'm gonna assume that's the problem. Remember,
Each
though,
day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
okay, there's that.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
We have to fight 3 battles next round. Ugh.
Trenches and tents.
Here we go, chat.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
At least no one hates each other. And the babies are good, by the way. They're doing great. Giddy's super healthy. Jonah's making progress in physical therapy.
Rewards only resignation.
They're 2 very, very happy and spoiled little boys. All right, Kinemar, in honor of your continued survival, I'm going to make some cinnamon sunset tea. We're going house shopping again today, or at least house browsing, checking out different neighborhoods and stuff in Ohio. Hopefully we can buy a house in the next year or so. A new house. One with some land, maybe. Maybe we can build a barn and a shed and a greenhouse and have people from chat visit me and help me build stuff. Uh-oh, space heater. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Speaking of. Hey, sleepyhead. You wake? Yeah, don't pick your nose. Oh, there he is. The kids do exist, chat. What's in your hair? Did you get a gummy bear in your hair? Kid. That's not funny. You see that little grin on his face? There's my son. Say hi, chat. He's sleepy. Do you want to go see mommy? Daddy? Did you just say daddy? No, we go see mommy. Or did you say cookie? You might have said cookie. How did you get a gummy bear in your hair? That's gonna be hard to get out tomorrow. You're gonna have to leave it there for tonight, though. You ready to go? Say bye, chat. Bye, chat. You're up there. Bye. That's all you get, chat. A little bye, chat. We'll be right back. Bye, chat. Thank you for your patience. Baby is safely back in bed with his cookie. And our journey continues, chat. Hey, that was probably the right amount of time for steeping the tea. So that worked out. It was so funny, Chad. I wasn't going to give him, like, it's a little breakfast biscuit. I wasn't going to give him one. But then as soon as I laid him down in the bed, he goes, cookie, 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 cookie. It's like, okay. I'll get you a friggin' cookie. All right. Off we go, chat. Our cart filled with bodies. The Angelus Folly always provides the body. We still need to find a doctor's office, too. I haven't found that yet, either. I maybe go this way because there's 2 question marks. Maybe one of them is a doctor. At least we have 2 chances at it. No, it's 3 straight fights. So, hooray! I'm sure it will go fine, chat. Ooh, we got double big boy. Who ordered double big boy, chat?
A breakthrough.
I think we focus him first because he's the bigger pain in the ass. Okay, so mark him. Smash him.
Bravo.
Dodge. You can't just order giant men to hang out with you, chat, okay? Not okay. I'll take the double big boy. No one else wants it. Rena, no. Bad. I think I just keep focusing him down. It's slow and arduous, but we'll get there. That's what we were trying to avoid.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm a fan of DD1, but DD2 felt weird when it first came out. Should I pick it up again? Yes. And I'll tell you why. I think a lot of people didn't like DD2 because it took away the campaign mode and feeling like you have these characters and this long journey to get to the finish line. And Darkest Dungeon 2 was a roguelike, right? So you ended up playing, you know, 2, 3, 4 hour runs, and it felt very different. The new mode they just added with the launch of this DLC brings back that feeling of campaign because you have this whole board to manage. And it's so, like, my current campaign is like, how many hours deep are we, chat? We're 5, 6, 7... So 40 hours in. I'm in 40 hours into the campaign. 2 campaigns failed, so probably this is a 30-hour deep campaign now. Yeah, for sure. So you don't ever have to play the rogue-like mode if you want to play the campaign mode exclusively going forward. And there's going to be 3 variants of it with 3 different maps. So right now you have one variant called the Beast Clan map with 3 maps. And then this was free also. You don't, the DLC is just to get the new character. So you could play it for free right now if you don't want to get the Abomination.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Bunny, you are absolutely destroying people. Just so you know. But I think this game mode is a nice blend of Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Once I get to the map, I can show you in more detail what that means. But yeah. Also, it's nice to see you, Penny. I hope you're doing well. I'm eventually going to stop clicking on the 2 button instead of the 3. Eventually. Bunny, this is what you've been doing all night. 23 non-crit. Pretty much that.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well, good morning, Penny. What time is it there? Like 9 a.m.? (10 a.m.) Okay, I feel that. Okay. No, a crit and execution are different.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
The execution... Let me show you something. Do you see the skill actually has execution built into it? So this skill has execute. All the word execution means is bypasses 1 stack of death armor. That's all it means. So execution 1 means if they would hit 0 health, they would normally have 1 death armor. Like if the character has death armor, this says if they hit 0 health and they had a death armor, you bypass it and kill them anyways. Death armor is a new mechanic in Darkest Dungeon 2 where basically the enemy has a death check. Where it's not a percentage, it's just they won't die at 0 health like 1 time or 2 times depending on how many stacks of death armor they have. Yeah. Bunny, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Tiger. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost at Magic 333, chat. That was number 332 on the sub points. Thank you. Yeah, Alfie, for sure. All right, kill the drummer always. There's rules about drummers, chat. You don't date the drummer. And you don't let the drummer live. Those are the rules. Is the game harder than DD1? Same. Not harder, not easier, in my opinion. Should have told me these rules when I was 14, see? If you've dated a drummer, you know. Should have dated the damn bassist! He doesn't have it. See, this is the death armor right here, Alfie. Do you see it on him? So basically, he has 3 death armors. He's a pain in the ass. Wait, Bunny. How hard can we hit this guy? Through the shield. Ah, 6! That was very... anticlimactic.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Double kill. Better to taunt there because I'm probably not going to kill him very quickly. And the drummer gets to take a turn even if he's going to die because he's a cheater. Okay. Big swing. All right, there's 1 death's door. I should just go ahead and heal.
A small foundation.
I could go
of
for
trust.
lethal there, but the heal is the smarter play. Don't take a turn? I was gonna try to sneak another heal in there, but oh well. It's okay.
Greater threats
Okay.
await those who dare.
I'm really excited to see what happens at the next inn. We've never been this far.
Think carefully. Today's oversight
Doctor!
is tomorrow's regret.
Damn it! We're trying to find the physician, and I just keep finding more and more fights. They're just endless. Another drummer, chat. This is a surprisingly nasty combo. Is that guy named? Is that it? That might be a named character in the 2 position. It is. His name is Bullseye Barrett. It does, Penny. That's true. My doctor moved out of state, Penny, and then I just said, I guess I don't need to see the doctor anymore. Oh, well. She left. I guess that's it for me and her. All right. We got a lot of shield to eat through here. There's Bullseye Barrett. Marked. Wait, he marked you and then tried to shoot you again, and we dodged all of it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Aw, that's so sad. Do you really, Kinamara? Yeah, it is sad. You know, I actually realized, Penny, we now see a pediatrician for my kids. And I asked her, I was like, to what age will you see my kids? And she said, I'll see them until they're 18 if you'll have me. Which was a very cute way to say that. But then I realized she's in her mid-50s. When my kids are 18, she'll be like 75 years old. Like, I wonder if she'll be a doctor that long. I mean, maybe, right? It kind of means I'm going to see their doctor get older with them. It's kind of weird to think about. She's a very good pediatrician, though. We really like her. That was a misclick. I've had a lot of those tonight. I know, Bunny, but this will be a more consistent annual thing. That's going to be a lot of bleeds. Yep. Oh, God, please don't have another death. Oh, come on. Please don't do this to me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I've had enough deaths for one night. I probably should make that a 2025 goal to get a new primary physician. Probably something I should do.
Straightforward and effective.
Still not lethal, unfortunately. It is now. Lady Mac actually went to see a dermatologist yesterday because she has... This is one of those reminders, chat, to never Google what's wrong with you. She has a black line in her fingernail, and she Googled it and it said, probably skin cancer. Because of course, that's what fucking Google says. But so she wanted to go to dermatologist because it started making her anxious, and she wanted to know for sure that it wasn't.
Righteous
and I didn't know this, but the dermatologist had like a special scanner device where she could look at the line in her fingernail and tell her that it was benign on the spot. And I was like, that's kind of amazing medical technology that she could even do that. I was like, how did she know it was benign if she's just looking at it? And she's like, well, she put my finger in this device that like scanned my finger and took like a super high def zoomed in picture so that she would know what the cells inside my finger look like. And I was like, Jesus. It was like a 15-minute appointment and they did all that. Like, holy cow. And it was benign, so good news. Better safe than sorry. Now she doesn't have to be paranoid and worry. My wife has a lot of anxiety, and adding more to it, not helpful. Oh God, Skylar, yeah. Sometimes you just need to hear the doctor say it, though, so that you feel better, right? Sometimes you just need the doctor to go, you're fine, it's nothing. Because WebMD will have you having a panic attack. Bunny has set him up, knock him down, all built into her kit. See?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, for sure. I mean, you guys remember, like, what was it, like 6 months ago? I went to the emergency room because I had chest pain that lasted like 6 hours. Like, it just wouldn't stop. And I was eventually like, well, let's just go make sure I'm not dying. Let's be absolutely certain. I don't even remember what it was called that I had, but basically it was a strained rib, which I didn't know you could strain your ribs. So whatever that's called, that's what it was. There's a fancy name for it when you do it, but yeah. Get over here. Sometimes, Bunny. Sometimes. Is it Vorbara? Good. Good, good, good. I feel like having a doctor that you like makes you more likely to go. You know what I mean? Also, if you gamify going to the doctor, that makes you go too. I found out about my wife. She has a thing on her. She has an app for her doctor. And if she does a bunch of stuff during the year, they give her money. So it's like checking boxes. And so like if she goes to her OBGYN, if she goes to get a screening for breast cancer, if she goes to get a screening for this, they keep giving her money. So she keeps going to the doctor. Look, that'll do it. Aw, that's really good news, Barbara. Heck yeah, I'm happy for you. Good for you. Heck yeah. You're spending Valentine's Day with your primary doc? No, Bunny, because remember, we have that new insurance now. Starting, we've had it for like 10 months now. Where going to the doctor is now free. Turns out one of the advantages of not making a lot of money and having another kid made it so we could have free healthcare. Go figure. We're like right on the cusp though, so we have to be careful not to make too much money. Up to how many visits? All of our healthcare is 100% free now. Everything. Except for my dental care. Unsubs. No, don't worry. I'll find a write-off. Don't you worry. Remember, Bunny, like 380 something write-offs this year.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Such a complicated tax return this year.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of.
So what I'm trying to tell you, Chad, if you're American and you're struggling to get health insurance, have 2 kids. Duh. It's that easy. Simply have 2 children. Some of you are like, I'd rather have the medical debt. Mr. Toxicode, you're not alone. There's a lot of people in chat right now that only want to watch this game and never play it. Time to do more mug giveaways. Surely paying for health insurance would be cheaper than 2 children. Meh. How expensive could kids be? He says to his empty bank account. I wish I knew what these were. Dang it. So we still haven't found a doctor, unfortunately, in game. Hey, I always hang my hat on the fact that our kids want for nothing. They feel no struggle, no nothing. They're swimming in toys, swimming in new clothes. They have anything 2 kids could possibly want. He got a cookie. We bought the cookies at Costco. He's got 1,000 cookies upstairs. Literally. Yeah. I still wish that was 0 for you, Kinamara. I'm sure you do too. The 4 a.m. visits, that's right. Yeah, no, Bunny, we gotta be careful. Giddy's such a freaking character. He's so silly. I think he now thinks the word now is interchangeable with the word please. Which for some of you dirty heathens, that's true. But in normal context, it makes it so sometimes when he says something, instead of saying like, can I have a cookie please? He'll say cookie now. Maybe he's just doing it on purpose.
Bravo!
Maybe he does know the difference. What do you say? Now! Pretty much. Ah, I should have marked him. I was a little bit cocky there that would be enough damage. Miss. Kinamara's too fast, baby. Too fast for you, baby. Finally lethal after like 70 hits. Finally got there. Can you ask a strange work question? Yes, but you must ask it in French.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Also, are you writing dad jokes in the YouTube chat again? Skylar, like I wouldn't see that. I think Admiral Brocode's in there too. I had my Mass Effect 2 finale on Tuesday, yes. It was glorious. It's on the Farstar. I don't know if you're subscribed to my YouTube,
Straightforward.
but it's on the YouTube.
And effective.
The video is saved there. It was Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 is my current sub goal. For whenever the community hits 777, we'll play Mass Effect 3. I still owe chat a bunch of different streams, though, that we're still going to do over the next month or so. Did I enjoy it too? I did, yeah. I loved it. What did I think of the ending? I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed fighting the gigantic Skelly, bro. Did I cry my eyes out at the end? I didn't. I didn't cry, oddly enough. No, I'm gonna play the dating simulator on Valentine's Day. I owe you guys so many things. I need to just organize and do one thing at a time. So we're just gonna do Dream Daddy on Valentine's Day. Wait, what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, Gorilla, if you want to see me spend the entire night flirting with men, then you can just come any night, because that happens every night I'm here. I told my boss I want to pick up studies sometimes after I buy my house. Complete bachelor's business, major economics, finance. Boss asked me to write it up in a proposal, even though I said I'm happy to pay for it using my own pocket. Wait, if he wants you to write it up in a proposal because they might pay for it, you should probably do that. Why pay out of pocket if they might pay for it for you? That'd be awesome. Let's prepare like this is a painful boss fight that's gonna murder me. Because it might be a painful boss fight that's gonna murder me. I'm not sure. The Alpha Den makes me think we're about to fight the big boy.
We've found it. The animal's camp. In all its vile putrefaction.
He's just a tribe caller, and they're just huntsmen. So this is not the main group, so it must be two phases. right? I mean, did you ask him, Skylar, if they still pay for it? I mean, that would imply that's why he asked you to, right? All right, chat, let's kill. I'm guessing there's a really painful second phase to this fight. Okay, good start. Damn it! I shouldn't have said the words good start. Don't like that. Okay, now it's a really rough start. We got to really turn the corner. I don't think we let that tick away. Again, we don't know how bad the fight's gonna get, right? They all have so much HP. Three of them are immune to damage this turn. Pretty brutal. They're not.
Messy, but effective.
He is. Dang it. I actually have an awesome heal here. Right? I don't have to heal this turn. Because this is going to be so much better.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Okay, so...
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I'm assuming second phase, right? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, shit, it's probably 3 phases. Thank you, Crunchy. Appreciate that. I mean, you could always just ask him straight up if you have a good relationship with your boss. Just say, am I submitting this for possible financial approval? You know what I mean? Doesn't hurt to ask. Hey, Luca, how are you? Wait, no, his name is Rockclaw.
Let us take a closer look at the thing. As repulsive as it is.
He's named, so maybe this is him. Right? Maybe. I mean, it's not like it's going to change our approach, right? We're going to fight him regardless. I thought he was a regular dude, but he's not. He's a named dude. I hope so, Skylar. That'd be awesome. I would just ask him so you know for sure. One friggin' HP, chat. Giddy, why are you back already? You're supposed to be in bed.
Easily resolved.
But you need to sleep. Giddy, you're supposed to be sleeping with mommy. You can't keep coming down here, buddy. It's 4 in the frickin' morning. You gotta go bed. No, you can't sleep right here. You're supposed to sleep in bed. Walks all the way down here. 2 flights of stairs in the pitch black. To sleep in my lap. You're a pain in my butt, you know that. You know that? Alright, I'm gonna take him back to bed, chat. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Cookie.
I gave you a cookie already. Did you hear him? Cookie. He heard about the 1,000 cookies. Say bye, chat. Bye-bye, chat. No? That boy, chat. Okay, let's try again. Now that he got second cookie. Don't pretend you never wake up in the middle of the night for a cookie, chat. No, good for you, Skylar. It can only be good news. There's no way they'd want you to submit a proposal if it wasn't for something that they wanted to help with. What else would you be proposing? Okay. Where were we, chat? Getting wrecked? No, we're actually doing the wrecking still. Assuming this is the last phase, I actually have no idea.
Cooperation is the key.
Not lethal. Now he's gonna want milk, probably. Jesus. Painful. That corpse is horrifying to look at. Yeesh.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Oh,
of
shit!
harm.
Phase 3!
The beast is revealed.
Alpha Rock
A towering
Claw.
hulk of strength, ferocity, and rabid
All of
rage.
his skills are a mystery. Oh, so this is definitely the boss. Bunny, I need you to hit for 7 million damage, please. Or 12. Time to use our items, chat. We're in it now. I'm gonna assume he dots us and use outs of prevention here.
Collaboration confers
Let's just assume that
advantage.
that's what's about to happen. He has 100 HP, man. Jeez. Nice.
A breakthrough.
Huge. Double resist. See, that's why we used that skill. Exactly right there. I'm going to use my items. I'm going to assume that this is the final fight of the game. Nope, no, no. Don't waste it. He has a shield. I almost didn't notice that. Don't waste the big haymaker when he's going to shield it. Oh, crap. See all those resist? That's why we used Ounce of Prevention. That worked out really nicely. I didn't check what his blight resist is, but it must be high. It's slow going, chat. We are trucking along right now.
This is no time to falter.
A little help impeccably timed.
No saving items, chat. Let's get it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
He still has a lot of death checks on him. So we got a lot to grind through still. We also don't know if he has a heal in there somewhere. GG?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alpha Rockclaw's head trophy, Hunger of the Beast Clan. Taunt the herd with this grisly trophy. Their inhuman patriarch is sure to answer. Oh, so it's still not him. It's just what basically his champion beast is who we just defeated. And now we have to equip the trophy to get the patriarch to fight us. Okay. Yeah, the right-handed beast, exactly. Did I mention we then have like 3 consecutive bases to defend? Because now we have like 3 consecutive bases to defend. I should probably not have used all my resources there. But you don't know what you don't know, right? But it's about to be fight after fight after fight. We got to defend 3 inns back to back to back here.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Man, them all getting that buff to start is nasty. It's because they're rampaging. $20 to start. Dodge, nice. Still not lethal, unfortunately. Kinamar. Dodge. Nice. Face hit. Don't bleed.
Perhaps they have given
Long as you
their
don't bleed.
last. Empowered, emboldened.
Just die!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That'll make sense in a minute.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. He gets a turn no matter what, so I should taunt. It looks like he can only hit the back row there. He is indeed dead, though. So we'll take this as an opportunity to heal up a little bit. Try to remove some fatigue. Helpful. In number 1. 2 to go. We also took one of their legs with us. For food, I guess.
A hot meal and a sound sleep.
Bunny Monk got the yips!
Tonic for the weary soul.
But why? Okay, so defend. There's number 2. Okay.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Remember, we only have 2 heroes here, and then we have 2 NPCs with us.
Steady yourself.
Jeez. Let's remove all that blight we just got. Come here. They do not like that bounty hunter. At all. Luckily, we have a taunt after the man-at-arms finally gets a turn. They are buffed like crazy, though. Oh, crap. I'm shooting the wrong person. Minor mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. One of them stunned.
Awash in turmoil.
Taunt again. Still slow going, man.
Hold fast.
God,
Who knows
man.
what lurks in the beyond.
That is brutal. That was such an awful rotation. One down. I feel like the odds of us losing someone here is pretty high. These guys are nasty, especially when there's this many of them. Just lose the Arbalist. I don't think I'll get to
Welcome
pick.
relief from caustic agony.
This is no time to
Stop
falter.
hitting for so much! Jeez! Damn, they rolled the first 3 turns.
What is it then? That
That probably dooms us.
so intently from the abyss.
Rolling the first 3 turns there is incredibly brutal. And one of them got dazed at least, so that saved us. Oh, did he undo the daze? How did he still get a turn? That was super strange.
Straightforward and effective.
The heal was on cooldown. There we go. We're stabilizing a little. Right? A little bit.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Damn, we needed lethal there. That reflect damage is gonna be way too high.
continues.
It's all going to be about turn order next round. We got good turn order. Unfortunately, cannot shoot him from the 4 position. I want to eat that on the man-at-arms if I can. Man-at-arms very tanky. That might kill me. I'm just eating up the ripostes at that point. The blight.
A solitary life, a sudden death. Who knows what this one leaves behind?
It didn't summon them in position, which is really crappy. It would summon them in the missing position, but it didn't. Well, Bounty Hunter's dead, chat. I mean, the Arbalist refused to die, I tell you that. Might as well try to save him at this point, right? Well, that's another character dead, though.
Obstacle in our path.
Ugh. That means it's going to be even more important that we're upgrading the inns.
Celestial wretches. They have no claim to this land.
Still another one to go.
The Yeomanry
I told you it was
fight
gonna be a lot of
harder
fights.
alongside leaders they admire.
See if we can't blind him for his big swing. Yeah, the heroes are a little bit mispositioned, but it is what it is. I don't think that will land, but we got to remove the shield anyway, so we might as well try. We'll consecrate the 1 position. He did miss. He resisted the fire too, jeez. We are in a lot of trouble, chat.
Excellent work.
Just make your healer into your damage dealer, chat. It works every time. 23 damage and double dots. Gotta love seeing that, chat. She is eating damage like it's her job, man. $50-50 dodge there. We didn't get it. We actually got that dot to land at least. That's lethal. Cannot save her. She's just dead. There's literally nothing I can do to save her. She survived on her own, at least, which is what she needed to do. We have a lot to eat through still.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I did not realize Divine Comfort was AoE. I'm rusty, chat. That gave everybody heal over time. Unfortunately, they rolled all these turns in a row. So we have to survive and hope no one gets Death Doored without me getting a chance to respond. Okay, we rolled turn 1. Yuck.
The path of exculpation need not be.
Vesto is really hard carrying us here as we're all dying. Nice. An actual blind and working. We'll take it, chat.
Fight through the fatigue.
Should be lethal. Nope. Sure isn't. Still isn't. Now it is. Double dots again. Double dots again. God, he's resisting so much. It's my last solemnity. Six-point bleed. Hey, the fire actually landed. I immediately missed. Okay, we actually made it to the finish line. That was messy, chat. God, 3 inns defended in a row cost us 1 character.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
The end beckons. Defeat the boss to save the kingdom. There he is. Okay. I can go right now. I do not have to wait. Because I'm in the Nightingale. So I can literally travel down here and just go for the win. Since I know where it is.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Let's upgrade the shit out of this inn.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Why do I equip this? Taunt the herd with this grisly trophy the Inhuman Patriarch is sure to answer. Is it a trophy you put on the Wainwright? Maybe it's not that kind of trophy? I assume I have to have it equipped, right? So let's actually do the upgrade. No back seating, please. Thank you.
Experimentation.
Okay.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
We're going to be going underground, which is none of these. So we don't need to use any of those. I can equip this again, though.
Any advantage is a good thing.
And this. And this.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
There we go, chat. Let's see what the bottom end is like. So I want to save some resources for that because that's going to be my launch point into the boss. But I'm going to go straight for it, chat. I don't see any reason to wait. Like, let's just go for it. Before I lose anybody else. I also probably should rest.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Man, having the provisioner sure certainly changes things. Look at that. That's tempting. What are our trinkets looking like? Good. Above average. Amazing. Amazing. Replaceable, right? Yeah. I think both replaceable. So let's see what we find. We definitely want that. That's pretty mandatory.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Also mandatory. Also mandatory. How many regions is that? 3 regions?
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, I like that. It's not bad. Ooh. God, there's so much awesome stuff here. Like, holy cow. Yeah, but she's a alchemist, which makes her resist really, really strong to... She's very, very good at penetrating. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Shh, 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 shh. Don't say it, chat. All of this food we just bought is for Kinemara to eat. Well, almost all of it. All right, worst relationships on the team as Sereth and Bunny. Okay, whose is the worst now? As Sereth and Brainfist. Lovely. Okay, that was a lot of really good things. Remember, the other shop won't have this level of provisions. Lovely. That we're spending everything, chat. We need to get through the next area very, very cleanly. So we're spending all of it. Like, what are we saving for? This is the end. Let's go eat all that stuff, shall we? Worst relationships are Sereth and Bunny. Good, very good. See, Blue Frost? Jonesy. You said it out loud. I know you did. Our goal is 14 on everybody. Brainfist S. Sereth. 14 means they have a chance at a positive relationship. I think 17 is the next number you want, right? Yeah, 17's your next number. I can up 2, so I need a 15. Brainfist and Bunny. I misclicked. Nobody saw that, though. What should we equip on our cart, chat? We flapjacking? Screw it. Flapjacks for luck. Bunny loves flapjacks. Screw it, chat.
Good. An improvement.
We're flapjacking. Yeah, pets are a thing. I currently have a slime goop pet. No, no, no. Are we sure we don't want that on her? I think I do want it, actually. A little bit too good to not take, I think. Okay. That'll give us 6 more inventory slots. Anything else left to eat? I'm gonna assume we get the flapjacks. No guarantees, obviously.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us. Peril. The purchase price of expediency.
Remember, we still have to maintain the rest of the map.
And reposition.
So let's make... Oh, shh. Nikes. I cannot defend that with literally anybody. Oh, the Man-at-Arms. Good luck, Man-at-Arms.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Triple positive, chat. Let's go.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Very respectful with Bunny. See, Bunny, just the way you'd like it. No amorous garbage. Just respectful. Oh. But
Well,
Kinamara, on the other hand.
Desire will never die.
Kinamara said, are those tentacles? My. 0 ins lost so far, yeah. We haven't lost a single in this run.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Okay.
This
Is swine country. Uh-oh, solar batteries at 4%, chat. I'm turning space heater off. Crap. I left space heater on a little bit too long. All right. The goal is to get through these fights clean as possible. Oh, seriously? All right, well, chat, Wilbur's all grown up. If you're wondering what happened to him, there he is. He's a big boy now. Ugh. As long as we also dodge, I guess it's okay. God, 0 for 2 on the Skyver. Skyver's super dangerous, too. Dodge. Dodge. No touchy-touchy. Those 75% dodges just hit, man. They're almost gone, though. Hi, Skyver. Meet Bunny.
A promising development.
And just like that, he was gone. Stealth? No, Mark. You should have stealthed. You're dead. Let's focus on damage. The bunny giveth and the bunny taketh away, chat. Chat, you can't hit for 34 every time. Only a 4-point dot, not bad.
Malaise,
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
measured and steady.
He's still not dead though. He's got a lot of death checks. Of course, that big nuke right as he dies really sucks because you can't heal it.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We don't need that mirror. I can destroy that right away. Let's get rid of our exclamation points. There we go. As long as we don't get into a fight with a really bad start, Aserith should be safe. We need some flapjacks to pop up. That's where we are right now, chat. Keep your eye out for flapjacks. What is this, Lion King? Why are there so many big pigs? Was that dysentery? Is that what that said? Wait, Kinemara has the runs. Aserith has dysentery. Things are going well, chat. Well, crones and all. Fair. Is that a heal?
In
Not a
crisis,
heal.
we can rely only upon
I was all
each
excited.
other.
Oh, maybe they healed each other. Nope. Hell of a buff, though, from their teammate. Look at that. That's the buff she just gave her teammate. 50% to pretty much everything. Sheesh. Hey! Just die.
A brilliant conclusion.
Stealth. Dodge.
This is no
Wait.
time to falter.
Oh, did you force guard on her? Was that the teammate thing? They force guarded for each other? Because that's pretty brutal. Damn. 47 and it still stopped at 1 HP, chat. Not even kidding.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Crazy. That's why I
Once
healed.
again,
I was afraid that
teetering
that's
on
what would
that
happen.
Terrible precipice.
Nice. Very helpful. Also 1 HP. Everybody just surviving at 1 HP.
A simple kindness.
We could be a little conservative here because we know he's going to die. So any heals or stress heals or anything at all that we can do, we should do. I should have moved backwards last round. It's my bad. I could have got one more little sneaky turn in.
Sweet reprieve.
Execution is a
Until the
skill
next
that's built
test is
into
put
your
before
skills. You have, like, if you have a stab that with execution on it, it bypasses one death door trinket or a token, excuse me. Ego, I will ban you. I've already got enough of that in the YouTube chat tonight. I would prefer not to fight this. You know what? I'm gonna fight it. You know why? The Churigan does remove diseases, and I have 2 diseases, and maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe he'll actually remove my diseases for free. 75% chance to dodge, man. 75% 0 for 2. One down.
A promising development.
Gonna take the low-hanging fruit first. Nice.
Excellent work.
That ended up being a good choice. I had to think that one out a little bit. Dang it. Would have liked that to hit a little bit harder. Those 2 are going to hit. We did have 2 dodges at least. Hey, a 75% dodge worked. All right, he's dead. He is not. He fucking is now.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I wonder how this works. If he dies, do I get 4 turns or is it a full reset? Nope. It's full reset. This is where things get painful, chat. Don't stun me, please. Don't stun me, please. Yay, not stunned. One point off of lethal for her. Disease removal? Nice! Just the way we drew it up, chat. Thing of beauty. Unfortunately, Kinamar, the game's not without a sense of humor. You got another disease. Just pile them on. She dodged the disease removal. Not even kidding. Kinemura literally dodged the disease removal and was rewarded with another bout of the runs. I'm gonna do it, you.
Hold fast. For who
God, you
knows
get
what
diseased
lurks in the
every
beyond.
hit. Literally every hit you're getting diseased. Beautiful rotation there. That'll remove it though. Okay, disease removed, but now we need to not die. No, I said we need to not die. Don't you fucking die, please. Oh, the heal was worth one more point. Thank God. I think he can't do the heal if you don't have one. Come here. Bye. They call her the overkill killer. Dodge. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a dot, so he didn't die straight up there.
A righteous action.
Nice. We need as much damage as humanly possible here. Do it. Nice. Really good recovery there.
A petty hindrance.
Really, really good recovery. All negative quirk removal, too. It does remove 10% of your max HP permanently, though. Permanently. Yeah, not bad. That fight went pretty clean. Just making sure. That's gonna hurt my tires. Still got 2 wheels, chat. We're good. Ooh, academic study. What are we studying, chat? How funny would that have been if it was a shambler? He could use more quirks. Ooh, Breacher is amazing. Ah, 10 delicacies, only 1 though. Best food in the game. This is such a cool skill. Turn 1, forward 3, taunt 2, double shield 2, double damage 2. That's a lot of tokens. She's not my main tank, but that's still pretty amazing. We'd much rather have that on the Crusader, but basically Bunny is saying, I'm going straight to the front, I'm going to murder everyone. That's all of our torch gone. Preacher Hellion is pretty on brand. Unfortunately, we got shuffled there. This fight's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be really slow going.
Malaise. Measured and
I'm gonna have to
steady.
make the Crusader shuffle themselves here. Otherwise, I'd burn way too many turns trying to make it happen. Dodge? Nice. Blind, man. Nice combo, but damn. Okay, we're back in position now, at least. Nice. Needed that. Huge reduction. Needed that. Now lay the smackdown, right? Double kill. Close enough. We'll take it. They can no longer hit the Plague Doctor, if you're wondering why I didn't heal there. The way this setup is set up now, they can't do it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. This road cannot be walked alone.
Don't you stealth. That would have been so very sad. Beautiful. Decent recovery. The fights are all like
Unpleasant in the extreme.
painful, painful, painful.
This
Oh,
work
okay, we
is
survived.
And necessary.
I think I'm gonna have to rest at the next inn, though. I think going in the final fight with that much fatigue is too much to ask, which means we're gonna have to defend another inn on the west side of the map. Not the end of the world, though. I feel like inn defenses haven't been horrible, but I do think we should rest and make sure we're as healthy as possible for the final fight, especially since we don't know what it is, right? We've never been there, right? Yeah, I don't think I got any flapjacks, did I?
A hot meal and a
Kinemara,
sound
Kinemara, Kinemara.
tonic for the weary soul. A new dawn, a new disaster.
That one has a 4-way defense. This one has a 1-way defense.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
So we either go now or we wait a week. That's essentially the decision we'll have to make.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
This is a max level physician, though. So effing good.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
It's so juicy. Yeah, maybe we will go. I might be able to remove all of that. Oh no, it costs baubles. Sad panda. I gotta wait a week. It just is what it is.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Experimentation. Your academic
Yeah.
instincts serve you well.
I can only remove 10% fatigue on 2 people. That's not enough. So we're going to have to spend one night here and hope we can defend the other 2 inns. Now, the only thing that's a reason to be concerned is the trying to go flawless, right? Have no inns lost whatsoever. But if we just walk in and get wiped by the final boss, it will have all been for nothing anyways. So, yeah. How's our provisions doing? Weak. So let's go to in upgrades and upgrade the provisioner.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
There we go. We had a lot of points to upgrade this in, as you can see.
The means of mastery.
We almost can upgrade an entire inn, which I bet is an achievement. Not that we super care about achievements, but we can almost upgrade that entire inn. We're just short. It's behind me. I have 20 left. It's not enough. I might want to do this so I have a skill that removes blind on my DPS. At the very least, upgrade it for flex, because I probably won't use Zealous Accusation in the final fight. Also, because we don't know how hard the final fight is, you can make the argument that we should equip a adrenaline rush. Over Bloodlust. We have 40 friggin' points. It's a whole lot of points. I think I'm willing to not touch the shop here because nothing here is super amazing, although the shackles are really nice. Can't afford them though. And just see what the next inn offers me since I'm staying overnight. We'll have to fight that fight and that fight in the morning though.
This day's demands.
It is what it is, chat, but we need to rest for a day. But that means 2 fights, chat. First one's Man-at-Arms. 2 very, very difficult fights because we're fighting with NPCs. This is probably where I'm most likely to lose an inn.
Nor clemency.
Not guaranteed, but this is going to be an SOB. Because they're not super upgraded like some of the other inns are. Off to a great start. Getting our ass kicked right away. I would heal there, but I think I really need to focus that damage. Attacks. They can't attack. They cannot attack me 3 times this round. Keep getting after him, baby. We're almost there. Up, you're dead. I got really bad turn order there. 1 HP. Of course. He hit me for 50.
For who knows
50.
what lurks in the beyond. Another old soldier lays down his life in the
I mean, what can you
dirt
do,
of a
chat?
distant
He hit me for
land.
50 and then I died on first death check. That means we lose 1 in this run. That kills our flawless run. Unfortunate.
Straightforward and effective.
It's just really unlucky. I don't think the 2 of them can actually get to the finish line. Now, this is the downside of we haven't been in the north side of the map in so long that we haven't upgraded anything. 0. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate you. So we never got this in fully upgraded. We could have also just not died on the first death check and we probably win the fight. But that's not Darkest Dungeon now, is it? Well, we tried, chat. We've never even won a run, so we probably shouldn't scoff at losing 1 in, right? It's fine.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Still stinks because we were so close. I kind of should have swapped the Grave Robber. I might do that naturally here. Really? 2 of them? Oh my god, where's my health? Well, shit. They apparently did not heal. I know, but they've had like 2 weeks to heal. You would think that they did some healing in that time. This team is very good at stabilizing, though, right? So they should be able to stabilize, theoretically speaking. I unfortunately cannot taunt again. It is what it is. Got the buff on that skill by choosing her tree was really, really worth it, because she's done a lot of damage for us. No dots, so that's good news. Immune to damage, so I can't kill him. That's a double stack. Every time, chat.
Once again, teetering on
I mean, I
that
couldn't have done
terrible
anything about it, but it
precipice.
still stinks.
This
Come
is no
on,
time to
dude.
falter.
How much more unlucky could we be? God, that's fucking brutal, man. It's like the game said things are going too perfect. We have to stop you.
Mistimed, misdirected.
That fucking sucks, dude. Like, that's so brutal. Like, that's no control of the player, you know, just really bad luck. That not moving there is super helpful, at least. Maybe? No. Absolutely not. My heal's on cooldown. I can't save her. That's as good as the save is getting.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
We're just clawing our way through this fight, like, just brutally. Like, very, very slowly trudging our way through this. He is blinded, for what it's worth. Not that it matters. Pile it on, baby. Pile it on. Jeez. Come on, chat. Push through the mud. We can only try dots here because we can't hit him. This is gonna look weird, but I don't want to heal until someone's on death's door. And like I don't want to put my heal on cooldown, you know what I mean? Until I know who needs it. Dodge token worked out nicely there. All right, big damage from everybody. Let's go. Come on. There we go.
Large.
Embarrass him by finishing him off with the healer. Yay! Feels like victory, right?
Each day brings new obstacles.
That totally
and
feels
new
like victory.
opportunities.
How you doing, team? We only have one little bit of fatigue left, so that's good. There, now we have no fatigue left, so that's problem solved. No one has a disease. We don't want the
We
yips.
need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Don't want that either. Okay, the rest is fine.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We would like 2 stacks of half decent food. That would be super helpful. Looks like bread's the only thing available. Well, I guess it is what it is, chat. This one goes on the tank. Bunny gets the slime mold. Everything needs to be 14 or higher. So as Seraph and Brain Fist. 13. We need one more food to get them to go up 1. That's Seraph and Brain Fist, right? All relationships are high enough. We unfortunately did not get the
Each
food.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I don't think there's anything else we want to buy on the bottom either, right? Nah. So there's no fatigue left.
A smoother ride. For a time at least. Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
We shall see, my friend. Don't need this anymore.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
No, we don't really have need for much of this, I guess.
Any advantage is a good thing.
We'll see. I know we didn't get flapjacks. It's so sad.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Well, that's where we're going, chat. Final fight time. You got your game faces on, chat?
The means of mastery.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Probably that. Remember, a lot of this we just don't know what to expect yet, right?
The last remnants of the Great Dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
I can see if I can go defend this, but I cannot. It is impossible. So I can slowly push myself towards the
Anticipate, adapt,
center in case things go
and
poorly.
reposition.
I'll have a second team that can try this if it goes bad. Remember, we still got to fight through the dungeon. Not a single positive relationship hit there. Boo. Boo! Well, this is it, chat. We're going for it. We either win or we don't. Man, Bunny gets a lot of buffs. Welcome to the fight. Here's a full stack of everything. This 1 HP shit's gotta go. I mean, we are so strong to start fights, like so strong. It's pretty awesome how strong we are to start. We just got to do enough damage to get out of the fights, right? Because we are stacked. Not lethal, unfortunately.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Not bad. Bunny's damage still phenomenal. Dodge. We have 3 dodge tokens here and 1 taunt token. So as long as this guy throws it at the Hellion, he didn't. So we will have to eat that one. But that's pretty much all we took, right? Pretty clean otherwise. They cannot be hurt. So I'm just gonna lock myself in place here. We can cover them in dots for next round at least. Okay, don't waste all these good positive relationship hits now. We might need them.
A brilliant conclusion.
Gonna at least debuff his damage. Ouch. It just doesn't want me to get out of the fight cleanly.
One less obstacle in our path.
Clean enough. Oh yeah, because final road. No special stuff after the fights.
The vestiges
All right, right
of an
before this fight,
invading
chat, I'm gonna take a
army
short break, okay?
scattered
Stretch
and
my legs,
lost
grab a
in this
drink. If you
dying
guys want
land.
2 minutes to do the same, I'll give you 2 minutes to grab a drink, snack, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do before the big final fight. If I run the ad here, which I just did, it'll give us a huge break between ads for anybody who has to watch them. Okay, I'll be right back. chat. Snacks have been acquired. Oh. Legs have been stretched. Booty cheeks have been spread. Wait, what? Let's have some fun, chat. You see a goat, you kill a goat, chat. If they're all goats, then pick the ugly one. That one, Bunny says. Okay, we've got taunts for days. That's a lot of manifestation of stress. I'll tell you what, Brainfist has had a hell of a run. Definitely not as much damage as we would have liked. He is on the brink, though. Hey, Derpy, welcome back. Why did you quote that? How dare you? Three points of stress is fine.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
What number quote are we on, Derpy? 634. You know, chat, I should have checked my trinkets and stuff first, but oh fucking well. In we go. Yeah. Oh well. There he is, chat.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
His name is Meat Hook. I don't think he's the boss. He has a meat post in the back.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
That it's fucking gross. That's what we can learn.
Well done.
Thank you. What happens if you hit this?
Stupendous.
I don't know what that did.
Bravo.
It did something. He has a lot of turns. You think he sticks you on the meat post, chat? That seems like something that probably happens. He probably mounts someone up there. Oh, he eats it! Ew! Chat, it turns out it was a snack the whole time! The abomination died, yeah.
Confers advantage.
He too brought snacks. Oh crap, I didn't taunt. Whoops. He still attacked the tank at least. Damn, that's with the blight resist too. It would appear whatever buff you leave on the post, he eats it, and he gets to obtain it. So something we have to keep in mind. So we unfortunately have to attack the post in the back to try to remove the buffs as best we can. blind paid off nicely. In hindsight, switching that one skill on the Plague Doctor to be the blind skill would be incredibly helpful. It's not removing that, which is really fucking annoying.
Excellent work.
It never removed it. He won't get the offensive buffs at least. What? Hey! Bro, calm the fuck down. Chill. Chill. We get it. You're angry. Jesus.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I couldn't remove all those stacks, unfortunately. Jeez.
No time to falter.
That was a lot of friggin' damage, man. Oh, come on! Fuck you!
Relief comes.
God, do
rarely
I
in
hate
these
that
times.
Berserk. It's so painful.
Savor it.
I must have misclicked there because I meant to move myself forward and that's not what happened. That sucks because that's going to prolong my ability to reposition myself.
Malaise.
Yeah, that stinks.
Measured and steady.
That was like the perfect rotation too. Oh well. Gosh. So things are going well.
Lethality writ large.
Please don't die. Come on. Don't get dotted, don't get dotted. No! Ah, man. She's not first, though. Seriously? Even the boss staying at 1 HP?
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Still has another armor break on him, unfortunately. And if he does exhaustion, he's gonna heal himself. He didn't do exhaustion, though, so he might die. Oh, crap. God, that Berserk is so brutal. You're dead. All right, we can heal here.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yay! We did it! No deaths, chat. It was really effing close, but no deaths. I mean, no deaths in that fight. We obviously had a lot of deaths in the run, since we lost 4 total. Yeah, Bunny snuck in there at the end and had a nice little finish. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep Arden alive. I did my best, though. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Jonesy, Spotto, Gamertech, Tiger, Salty, Kinomara. Heck yeah, let's go. Man, I don't even know how you do this one. Kill contracts. I think that's the special events on the map, and I literally never got to one. We purchased 141 in upgrades, though. Holy cow. That feels like a lot. 109 mastery points collected. There's some things I would change. One of the primary things I would change is making sure I had 2 different inns to level up my mastery. Since I only had one, it was rare that we actually got to use that mastery points. Did I find it easy or hard? Well, that was my 3rd attempt, so I would say it's pretty hard. I would say once you get the gist of it, but we're also only on normal difficulty, so there's 2 difficulties above this one as well. Harder difficulty? Yeah, I think each successful run will be followed by an increase in difficulty for sure. I think that's the natural progression of what we'll do from here. That was super fun, though. The campaign lasted a long time, like 30 hours is about how long it took me to get through. Day 41 feels early. Like, we finished on day 41, which, what was it, like 60 days or something we had to beat it? So we still had plenty of time to do it. But, I mean, the longer you go, the more the sieges keep coming and the more you get worn down, right? It's a tricky balance, I think, between the two. I would also assume that where that boss dropped is not always the same spot, right? I would assume it's near one of the 4 corners each time. I also think that the one thing we learned this run that was really helpful was to have 2 4-person teams, right? One that roams and picks up the slack where you can't be, and then your primary team. I think that worked out really, really well for us, because we ended up having like a full squad defend a lot of sieges as like a secondary team. And we even handed that squad a full set of trinkets at one point. And I think that really helped too, so that you have this like decked out team. I think next time what I want to do is I want one quadrant of the map to be fully upgraded conscripts, right? So that quadrant of like 3 inns doesn't need a lot of help to be defended. That way we could use the rest of our people to defend the other 3 quadrants, and it should make it a lot easier. But there I was just upgrading inns kind of like haphazardly as I went through. I mean, you don't know what you don't know, right? We're still learning. But I mean, once you get into late game, the 4 base conscripts can't do anything, right? They just get smoked. But the fully upgraded ones get really strong. Yeah, we could try the other maps, right? We could even stay on this difficulty and do the hard map, because we haven't done that yet. Does it delete your file? It does delete your file when you're done. I suppose you're done, right? Like GG. Can you see run history? Is that a thing? Nope. Sure isn't, chat. How many cinematics are there? So those of you that are new to the game, a few things. Number 1, there's a link pinned at the top of chat, or you can do !guide. If you're a new player looking to get into Darkest Dungeon, don't know what it is, you can watch that guide to learn and be a beginner. Kingdoms is not included in that guide. That's going to be probably a separate YouTube video if I get around to it. The first time I lost too many inns. I didn't spread the board cleanly enough. So my inns just got decimated and destroyed and eaten up like a little snack. So you live and you learn, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. This. Okay, that's all good. And the other thing is, there's 2 modes now. If you already own the game, you've got Kingdoms for free. You don't need the DLC to get Kingdoms. Confessions, roguelike mode, Kingdoms campaign mode is the simplest way to understand. This is if you want to do chapters that take you 4 to 6 hours per run, with different bosses at the end of each chapter. Really great way to learn the game and really fun way to play, especially if you just want to pick up your Steam Deck or just your PC just for a quick, shorter run that doesn't take you weeks. Right? I think this is really good for people who were turned off in Darkest Dungeon 1 or never completed runs because of just the fatigue of how long the game was. Kingdoms is kind of a balance between the two, I think, because it took me about 30 hours, and I'm a streamer, meaning it would probably take you guys about 20 hours to do it. Like 20, 25, somewhere in there, right? I think that would be a fair assumption. Before we go, though, chat, I would like to play an ad for you. This is an ad that we watched together. So this is a sponsored segment. You just hanging out in the stream. Help support the stream when I do things like this. It's a bounty. It's a trailer for a show that I think we've watched a trailer for this before and we all liked it. So it seems well suited to do it again. All you have to do is hang out. It's really short. We're going to watch it together. It's only 1 minute and 48 seconds. You never finished a DD1 run. I think that's true of a lot of players. I think a lot of players who played Darkest Dungeon 1 never reached the finish line just through pure fatigue because the game was so effing big. You could play a Darkest Dungeon run from the first game for 100 hours and never reach the finish line, right? So, yeah. This is for Mythic Quest, chat. This trailer. We watched a similar trailer pretty recently. This is the one with Rob McElhenney? I always forgot to say his name. It's on Apple TV, created by Charlie Day, Megan Gans, and Rob McKenney. It's about video game developers working on an MMO called Mythic Quest. True story. Not that part. It faces rising stars, clashing egos, blossoming relationships, and the ongoing quest for the better work-life balance. The cast is like the Always Sunny people, right? Ashley Birch, David Hornsby, Charlotte Nickdow. And voice actresses from more than 30 games. That's Ashley Birch. Imani Hakim, Jesse Earls. A hysterical glimpse into the unserious gaming industry. Who says we're unserious, chat? Let's watch it.
I had the craziest dream last night.
It's still last night.
In the past few years, we've had some highs here at Mythic Quest. Like the wild success of our own Dana Bryant.
You girl genius, y'all.
Don't count your chickens before the slaughter.
That is not the same.
That's how I say it.
I do it big. It's Dana this, Dana that. Everything's Dana, Dana, Dana.
Brady Bunch reference?
Yes.
Just take
Sometimes better to be nerdy than serious, chat.
We're gonna deliver on time, and he's gonna rue the day that he gave us the exact working conditions we've been asking for the last 15 to 20 years. Bobby's got a boyfriend.
Is that why she's been doing all this?
Do any of you guys watch this?
Let's just get started.
I can grind all night.
Okay.
I welcome the robots.
How can I inspire you today? What difference does it make if the AI is ready? Just pull up the notes. I don't do notes.
Playpen users are making sex games. We can't have kids see these.
David, kids make these.
David Brittlesby,
Hi.
you've been served.
I have to appear in front of Congress.
What exactly is the good in profiting off of children?
I do not recall.
I need to crank up the intensity.
Crank up, you say?
It seems so funny from the trailer.
Doesn't do anything half-assed. Whoa! What is happening?
I'm totally and completely naked, David.
I can see that. Why?
There you go, chat. That's the ad we're watching together. I hope you enjoyed it. There she is. Thanks for watching ads with me, chat. I appreciate it. All right, so let's talk about the plan, chat. Now that we're on the other side of it. The plan is to play a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2 next week. A ton of Darkest Dungeon 2 next week. We're going to do Kingdoms harder difficulty, maybe different map. On the same difficulty, we'll kind of decide what we want to do next, because I'm not entirely fixated on anything. We're also about 1 week away from Valentine's Day, which we'll be playing Dream Daddy. Hooray. Can't wait for that. At least it's not a horror game, I guess. Also, Lady Mac's been talking about maybe next week doing the me and Lady Mac dating stream, where she pies me in the face and you guys can ask her questions and maybe some video games. We'll see. I wanted to peek at this real quick before we left, though.
The kingdom is under siege.
Remember when I said there's going to be 3 versions? Here's the other 2. So this is chapter 1. These are 3 free updates, by the way. So you won't have to buy any of these. I think they're just a part of the way they want to enhance the game.
The Beast Clan.
I'll show you what I wanted to see. This.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Interesting. So we played this map. That was the first one. The other map is huge and hard to defend your real estate. And the other map is tiny. So... what do you guys think? Do you think we should beat the game? We should beat each map one at a time, right? That seems like what you should do. So you can see each map, try each map, and so on and so forth. This is such a different playstyle, right? Small map versus big map. Yeah, I wonder how quickly you can beat this map. I mean, the quest itself that you have to do makes it impossible to do it fast, right? Because you have to wait until the second part of the difficulty happens, right? So let's see what changes. We just did normal. 60-day limit, we beat it on day 41. Escalation after 15, escalation 33. We were ready for escalation 3 on day 26. So 28. So we probably wouldn't struggle with that part on the next difficulty. We definitely go up to Stygian. I think we're ready. Right? I think it's fine. Yeah. We definitely go up to Stygian going forward at minimum. Like 41 days, we would have won it on the hardest difficulty too. Now, this would make things more difficult though, right? Yeah, mystery starting skills, that doesn't bother me though. I feel like we can play with almost any kit at this point pretty easily. No big deal. We also just can have a mastery in that makes that simpler as well. So I'm not super afraid of this part. Yeah, it should be fine. Not yet, Derpy. I want to win one more time, and then we'll go to max difficulty. Let's win another run. Make sure we understand everything and have everything wrapped around, and then we'll go up to the hardest one. Yeah, Spotto, I bet that's pretty cool. Right? That seems exciting. It'd also bring a lot of variance to how you play the characters, right? Oh, no. Mandy, I did this to you the other day, and now you're doing it to me. I'm leaving. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not a paid expansion. If you want to play this, all you have to do is own the original game, and this was part of a free update that came with the last DLC. Mandy, thank you so much for the raid. Never apologize for that. I'm so damn grateful. Thank you. No, the bounty board is empty. How was your stream? How's Kingdom Come Deliverance going? Welcome on in, everybody. We just won our first run of Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms mode, and now we're just discussing what to do next and what we want to do next.
Bestial horror.
Because they added a brand new game mode called Kingdoms, which is more of a... So Darkest Dungeon 2 is a roguelike, unlike Darkest Dungeon 1, which is a campaign mode game. It feels less roguelike because of how long it is. And this adds kind of a blend of the two games into one. And we just won our first run, and we won it in 41 days, which was pretty good. And we lost 1 in, which was also pretty good. And now we're just talking about what's next. But that's going to start on Monday. I'm sorry to say. Yeah. Shut up, Derpy. But welcome in, guys. Did you have fun tonight, Mandy? If you guys aren't following Mandy, you definitely should. She's lovely. Runs an awesome broadcast that's chill, welcoming, friendly, has a lot of doggy visits. And it's just an overall, like, really great way to turn the world off and just relax and get some escapism in the crazy times we live in. Have you, Sputtle? Yeah, I lost my first 2 runs. Well, to be fair, the second run, I may have fought the first Shambler I saw on, like, day 2, which is probably not the smartest decision. Yeah. But the DLC, neither DLC adds game modes. Instead, they both add characters and areas. So if you already own Darkest Dungeon 2 and you uploaded it, you should already have Kingdoms available to you and the ability to play it. So it's not an expansion that costs money. This is just something they wanted to be a part of the game. That was my solar battery turning itself off. At least I didn't have it hooked up to the gaming PC today. Did you, Sputtle? Yeah. That was a lot of fun, though. I definitely want to beat the game at least 2 more times before I hang it up this year. So at minimum, I want to go through it 2 more times. The Kingdoms mode. Maybe more. It'll really depend on how we feel after 2 more runs, if we're fatigued and ready for next game. I'm not really married to either, but I think beating it once on Stygian and then once on Blood Moon on the next 2 difficulties would be good goals. It might be more than 2 times if I get wrecked. I mean, it depends on if you think those... It doesn't give you all the heroes. So I would say no, because it doesn't give you the whole roster. It picks a random batch of them. So you'd have the same amount of heroes, I think, either way. I think it's literally like 2 less from the 2 DLC characters. I think you get 12 and there's 14, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We actually almost made our original 4 people all the way to day 41 that run. We lost one of them right on like day 40 or day 39 or whatever it was, really close to the end.
The kingdom is under siege.
But yeah, all of these updates are going to be free, and the DLCs I think will continue to add characters. This makes me wonder, do you think the most recent reviews for the game are good? Like, do you think they went up because of Kingdoms? I wonder if it's being well received. No, worse. I wonder why. Derpy put a review. Derpy and Luality. This is a weird thing for them to say. Almost every single mechanic contained within this game is about decrease in satisfaction. Duh! It's a Lovecraft game! You're not supposed to be satisfied. You're supposed to feel destroyed. Here's another person saying the same thing, Derpy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Darkest Dungeon 1. It's not Darkest Dungeon 1. It's too hard to understand the new mechanics. It's not Darkest Dungeon 1. Almost every one of their bullets is, it's not Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah. But I mean, if you were looking for Darkest Dungeon 1.5, you will be disappointed, right? Like 100%. Like if you play Darkest Dungeon 2 and you want Darkest Dungeon 1.5, like you want more of the same, you will be disappointed, right? Because the first game is a long, epic campaign with lots of choices, leveling up buildings, leveling up characters. And the second game is a roguelike that takes 4 hours to beat. Very different. So, I mean, it's... Yeah. But also, not to be that person, but if you want Darkest Dungeon 1.5, go play Darkest Dungeon 1. Go download 50 mods and play Darkest Dungeon 1 with all the mods and different ways that it can be played now. Hell, there's entire mods for Darkest Dungeon 1 that are a brand new game. I think there's like 2 or 3 different ones, right? Yeah, Black Reliquary, and then there's Pitch Black, and I think there's another one. Like, so there you can go play an entirely reworked version of the first game. Yeah, I think Spuddle, these reviews right here, see how, do you see the reviews, chat? They're 69%, which is awesome. 75% positive. If this was called Darkest Dungeon Kingdom, not 2, I bet it would have got better reviews. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was called Darkest Dungeon Kingdom and not a sequel, I bet the reviews would have been better. So that people didn't expect more of the same. I, however, love the game. I think it's awesome. I'm glad that Red Hook went and experimented and did something new. If I'm ever really missing Darkest Dungeon 1, I'll go play it. No big deal. Yeah, what rating do you have to give it, Derpy, for it to be good? Is it like a 1 to 10? I don't think I've ever actually reviewed a game on Steam. Does that make me a bad Steam user? Man, Gamertech, I can't believe Call of Duty was the #1 selling game. It really is the #1 selling game every year, isn't it? That thing just prints money, man. It just has positive or negative. Okay. I wonder why. Maybe Steam is just too married to that now. I mean, that's true, Signet Runner. That's very true. It's also like Madden, right? The people who play it want to play the next one, right? They want the new shinies that comes with it. Yeah. Every year Madden comes out and has horrid reviews. Every year. And still is one of the most played games and most sold games of the year. Like, if we look up the new Madden, is it even on Steam? I don't even know if you can play. Can you play Madden on Steam? Yeah. 53. Never has good reviews, ever. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Derpy, but I never really know what to say. Also, I don't have a lot of time, Derpy, okay? No Cthulhu, yeah. Pretty much for Bar, yeah. And Madden has a monopoly, right? They have exclusivity rights on character names, on people's names. So if you try to make another football game, you're not allowed to have any of the names in the game. Madden has exclusivity. They pay a lot of money for that, too. No, I would say there's not a lot of reviews on Madden on here. There's only 2,800 reviews, and this is one of the top 5 selling games of the year. Most Madden players, I think, are console gamers, right? Like, big time. I have a back scratcher in 2 different rooms in my house. You will never regret it, ever. Buy 2 of them when you buy them. You'll thank me. Put one in one room, one in another. This time of year, it's especially good for me because my back is dry. I actually don't use a loofah, no. Should I upgrade to the loofah game? Matrick Poems. That's a great idea. What about Aosh Jalin? It's terrible. Like in those anime that you definitely don't watch, right? That other people watch. That's true, Derpy, yeah. Catrick Paw Holmes, there you go. Oh gosh. Friends of mine watch it. Yeah. I feel that. You only hear about it from them. Chat, if you're new to my stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Any of you who've never played Darkest Dungeon and want to learn, I highly recommend my guide. I'm very proud of it, and it's my most viewed video on YouTube. So if you want to just learn about Darkest Dungeon 2 and what Darkest Dungeon 2 is all about, that guide is right there in chat. You can also subscribe to my YouTube. I have all of my entire YouTube video library is Darkest Dungeon 2 guides. But I think that's unfortunately where we need to call it a night, chat. I've been live for over 7 hours, and I need to go eat food. My sons will be up soon. And we're driving an hour and a half out of town today to look at neighborhoods to possibly live in and look at houses and stuff. So we keep exploring different cities, trying to figure out where houses aren't expensive. You can imagine how that's going. Yeah, Gideon's probably waiting for me at the top of the stairs. Let's be honest. You're welcome, Yuto. Have a good night. You're welcome, Vafe. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye, bye, Samir. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Derpy. Sinet, thanks for stopping by. Big shout out to Mandy. Those of you who support Mandy day in and day out, thanks for being a part of her awesome community and deciding to come over and say hi. She's absolutely wonderful and lovely and deserves all of your time and attention. Oh, is it Derpy? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much Cthulhu. Yeah, pretty much. We are starting to learn that we can find some country spots that are affordable, though, so hopefully we continue to find some stuff. He might be Blue Frost. Blue Frost, have a good one. Bye, Tiger. Yeah, my stream starts at 11 p.m. Eastern. 5 days a week. I'm off all weekend, though, chat, so you won't see me again until Monday, so enjoy your weekends, okay? I'm going to have all kinds of family time, hopefully find some nice neighborhoods we like, and recharge those batteries, and we'll be back Monday through Friday next week. Don't say it. Don't say it, Kinamara. Do you mean Monday through Wednesday and off Thursday? Nah, I won't be watching the Super Bowl. But those of you that are going to watch it, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. 3 a.m. for you, you West Coast. You dirty, dirty West Coaster. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me West Coast Canada. Ugh, imagine. Good night, Jonathan. Thanks for stopping by. Monday through Friday, huh? Shut up. See, I knew it was coming. Get out of here. Get out of here, chat. With those 4 follows, chat, we have 18,269 followers. On that note, I'm out, chat. Let's find somebody to throw all of you lovely beans over to. We finished with 332 sub points, so maybe by the end of the week we'll hit 369, and it will all have come together. Who are we gonna raid tonight, chat? Oh God, people are playing Civ 7, the worst game ever made. Just kidding. Let's do Baldur's Gate, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Elite Dangerous. What is that? Gamertech? Gamertech streaming right now? Civ 7 is going to be one of those games that is not nearly as bad as the reviews say, isn't it? Like, there's no way it's that bad. Let's go say hi to Penny. It's her 5-year stream anniversary today. I don't know what she's playing, though. I can't really tell you guys what she's doing. She's a lovely bean, though. She was in chat talking to us tonight about Darkest Dungeon and spent some time with us. So yeah, we'll go say hi to Penny. If you guys want to go say hi, that's where I'm going to throw you guys. She's very funny and very entertaining. You guys will have a good time over there. All right, that's it, chat. I'm out. You don't have to go home. Well, you're probably at home already. We're not even wearing pants. Maybe eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew. I got Mountain Dew right here, chat. Who am I talking? It's true, Kinamara. They do. They do. Kinamara, have a great day, okay? Enjoy your weekend. Good luck at the Dabbin store. Bye, Excalibur. Bye, Alfie. Bye, Lurkers. Sputtle, have a great one, okay? Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully it gets better. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and shove them right up your... Wait, line. Take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Penny. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits. All those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. Without you, there is no me. I'll see you beautiful beings on Monday. And as always, you know the most important thing, chat? Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.